Hey there, and welcome back to more Stranding, and let's continue from where we left off yesterday. So we are at episode 6. We are halfway, most likely, through the episode 6, which is called Dead Man. And what we gotta do, he took away our baby for a procedure to fix it up by the look of it, and we are delivering stuff without the BB right now. So it's harder to do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Because we do not see the BTs there. But we can still do the deliveries. It is possible, but it is a lot harder because we don't see where we're heading or where the BTs are. Okay, so now we gotta reach the mountain now, which is a long way to go. But I guess we do gotta deliver. So yeah, today's focus is still gonna be like focusing majority of the the main missions. So I could get through the game. Building the roads would definitely help out a lot, but it's getting harder to do that. Because the roads do... Oh. Other players are pleased with you, 15 players. Nice. But yeah, it's like getting harder because you need more materials and you need to do more deliveries. So technically, if you want to play the game and just focus on the story, it's going to be a little bit harder because you don't have a lot of means for easier transport. Let's say that. Rather than what you would be having if you just did a lot of deliveries and build up the road system. The roads are very convenient and it's very easy to traverse through the lands then, but they're hell expensive to make as well. Infrastructure, baby. That's how it works. You want something good, it's gonna cost you. Okay, we gotta go up the mountain now. I wonder if there is even a way. Probably there is. Well, the bike can take us. The bike can take us anywhere we want. Sometimes you just gotta go a little bit slower though. Or give you a like for your generator. Nice. Very nice. Oh my god, can you move? I really like the game. I think it has a lot of potential, but if you want the game to be a little bit faster paced, that's not gonna happen. It's a slow paced game. You gotta go through all the struggles and hurdles in order to like get to the destinations and the points of the game that you want to reach. The only way to do anything in this game faster is if you have like friends playing at the same time. So you can just like cooperate and build the things you want to build. Technically, that's the only way. That is the only way, brother. Or you constantly just ignore everything and just like use a bike and deliver everything. But then you still need like to grab some PCCs and build at least generators along the journeys that you're doing. Do the delivery. Make delivery, deliver cargo, confirm.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Alright, Better be an S rank and better give me the connection. Oh, that was not enough. It didn't give me 2 hearts, man. Oh, we ranked up though. New title earned. You have been awarded the title of Skill Transporter. Overcome every obstacle and continue to dedicate yourself to your work. You have achieved Bridge Link Grade 30. Information concerning new item has been shared with you. You can now make more strand contracts from 10 to 15. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests from 2 to 3. And the period for which you can send likes has been increased to 7 seconds. Okay, I need to figure out how do you ask for cooperation for like the buildings though.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, just a second. What is it gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be a big delivery. Medical device delivery. Okay, so we gotta go up there and then go back. Delivery time limit 60 minutes. Well, that's a bit rough though.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Okay, I'll take the ladder, I'll take the anchor. 1 PCC level, 1 blood bag. Don't need the boots, floating carrier. Okay, I'll take it, but that was not necessary. Because we got the bike.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, and I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Well, I have a bike, so the bike is definitely a lot of help in this kind of situation. The only problem is it's gonna be a little bit harder probably to deliver it from that from the doctor to this destination though. Because I will have to go a little bit around. Oh, a generator, that's very convenient. Because I do need one. There we go. Connection established. Dude, the stupid little rock, really? We can do it! No problemo, look at that. All you gotta do is like know how to ride a bike. Oh damn, that's bad though. Oh my god, I lost my bike. No way. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Is there a way to push it out or something? God damn it. God damn it, the river was too deep. Screw that. Oh my god, wrong thing. Gotta load the last save. Because without the bike, I'm gonna be delivering this for freaking ages.
Beginning scan.
I need the bike, bro.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons are running on. All clear. Scan border bridges. Weapons restriction.
Hey yo, where's the station? Oh, there it is. Personnel use a road to you rebuild. Hold on, Sam. We can do it. We can do it. There we go. Fine. God damn it! It's BT territory. Oh, we can use the ladder to cross through though. There we go. Very nice. I appreciate that ladder, brother. Doctorcito. The bike's still a bit like frozen though. Well, we have arrived almost. Yeah, this bike will need some fixing though. I like.
Sam, bridge access the delivery terminal. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hoped the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death.
Damn.
Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Just
If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
no problem, Doc. Delicate equipment, so we cannot do a lot of crashing then. That's gonna be a little bit rough though to do, cause, well, we are using the bike, man. And not only that, the area itself is like very unforgiving. 4 minutes have passed, man. I probably will be able to do it in like 20 or something. I think we can squeeze it in. If I'm lucky though. I think I'll track the road I came by. Because that was pretty decent to go through. The controllers of the vehicles are a little bit goofy though. Sometimes the vehicle does the goofiest thing ever. Not always, but it does tend to do some goofiness though, from time to time, especially on the rocks, dude. Poison through, sorry about that. Alright. Muy bien. That might not be able to get up there though. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I won't be able to get over there. Gotta find a round spot where I can actually climb the mountain with the bike. Sure ain't one of these sides. Is the bike smoking or something? Wouldn't be too surprised if I'll need to make a new bike. How's the cargo? Got damaged a little bit. But I mean, there's like basically no overweight to deliver this. Well, technically you can deliver it on foot, but it's just gonna take forever. There better be a way to climb this mountain over here, bro. Probably should have charged the bike there, but maybe it will be enough. I do have a PCC. Well, we almost did the delivery.
Fragile Express ID.
10 minutes, baby.
All weapons will remain on until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Got a bit scratched, but it is a top-notch condition regardless.
You're here. Oh, thank God.
And that was
She's
fast,
barely
too.
holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
Like a baby, S rank. Almost 3 stars. Oh my god, look at the delivery time. It's just superb. Another player used their structure. Expert Transporter. You have been awarded the title Expert Transporter. Let nothing stand between you and your cargo safe arrival. For each delivery time, grade 10, you will now tire less easily. Alright.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Yeehaw, bro. Hell yeah, bro. Got another facility right there. Bridges, boots, level 3. Power gloves. The interview data required prepper interview the Mountaineer.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device, I can examine her as if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further confirmation.
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Wait, where's my PCC, bro? Okay, we need to fabricate a PCC to make a generator.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Oh, I bet that is what they are for. But yeah, we're not gonna use them, at least not now. Make a PCC, because I need to make a generator. I need a generator to charge up my vehicle. Gumbada, gumbada, gumbada. Oh, we got a bridge over there on the other side. Well, if there's a bridge there, we definitely will be needing a generator nearby that bridge as well.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together.
Shut up, I know.
To settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Clear. All weapons will remain live until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Construction complete. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go, charge the bike.
Beginning scan. Scan and
The
bridge.
bike does definitely need to be
ID. Clear. All weapons
repaired.
remain live until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Order for Sam. Photograph delivery to the photographer. Which is pretty far away as well. God dang it. Condition no less than 50. Okay. Seems reasonable.
Order assigned.
Are there different kind of order? No. But there might be some different kind of orders.
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
The vehicle definitely needs some fixing though. photographer is pretty far, but probably gonna be easier to reach him from that spot. But I do need to deliver my bike. So we're gonna deliver the bike first, because I do want to repair it, because I think it needs that. Or maybe it actually doesn't. But I gotta get down the mountain regardless. Ceramics. Those could be used for bridge building. For sure. That was a bit of a bumpy ride. Mother fuck. God damn it, this was too deep, I didn't see that. Is there no way to get the bike? Oh well, we'll have to build a new one. Luckily, the station is not too far away. Oh, metal. More metals. We need that. For road building. Oh my god. $300. Okay, this one's technically almost built. Just a teeny bit more. I like it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, I need a bike. We need a bike. We need a bike. Long distances, baby. I mean, I bet later on you can make even better bikes or something like it. There we go. Okay, what does it need? $232 resins and 126 metal. Hope I'll find it somewhere along the way. This has no network, so I googled yesterday and it seems like the things that are outside of the network are double the price. So you want to like build only in the networks, because that is the cheaper way to build everything. Oh, that's another bike of mine. Ceramics. All the ceramics I can definitely pick up. I cleaned the mule camp yesterday, by the way. There are no mules, man. I got rid of them yesterday. Chill, brother, chill. It is Yoda level way.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't
Yes,
have
ma'am.
anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
S-rank, baby, rolling over. Oh, she's gonna do another request, because if she's not fully connected, like if you don't get 2 stars, you get another mission.
Hey, I have a favor to ask.
Here we
Do you
go.
think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men, and I panicked, dropped everything, and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
New order, huh? Retrieval of the camera. Oh, it's a mule territory. Don't worry. We can do that. Don't worry, the mules are already gone. I took care of that. Not gonna be as difficult. Non-lethal rifle. Okay, I'll take all of this stuff and I'm placing it in my... Wait, what? Private locker. Because there's no mules, man. I got rid of them yesterday. I just did a deed earlier than she asked for it. Chemicals, robotics, doctor. Oh wait, they're here? But if I got rid of them. Oh well. It might be just one goofball. If it's only one goofball, we're just gonna take care of him the old-fashioned way. We're gonna kick his ass. In the water you go, goddamn goofball. That takes forever though. What? Okay. Okay, the not fair. I got rid of them. There were not a single enemy there, and now there's full of them. Hey, bye-bye. By the way, how is that even possible? Babies is not even with us. That don't make no sense. Okay. Bonk. Yeah, barfing out that tar, bro. Yeah, if they steal my cargo, we're gonna reload though. the hell, man? I thought they were gone for good, but now I need to take care of the camp a second time. It's not gonna be a problem, though. Private locker, I need to take out some guns out of the private locker. Bowler gun level 1. Okay, I'll take 2 of these. That'd be fine now. Someone delivered my cargo, thank you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
And I got some cargo returned to me as well. We gotta ride the bike. Bowler gun, bro. Ah, you son of a bun. Haha, got him. Kick him in the nuts. We got some metal. Hey boy. They're coming to get me. But they don't know what's gonna happen to them. Okay, get off that vehicle, man. Yo, what? Oh, that was dirty fighting, though. Yoink! Sleep tight, goddamn goofball. Again! Stop picking up garbage and use the guns. Catch him. Gotta catch them all, brother. Stand up. What are you doing? Just kick him. Nice. Gotta catch them all, baby. Kick him in the nuts. Now, what do you think you're doing? Down you go. Kick him. What's up, bro? Okay, non-lethal assault rifle now. Down you go, goofball. On the ground, bro. Nice. That's how you do it. Those ceramics are gonna be useful, though. Thank you very, very, very much. For your assistance sales. Yeah, I can use a blood bag. Lots of special aliens around though, huh? Okay, the photo camera is gonna be somewhere over here by the look of it. Oh, I see company. Dude, how did they know that I'm arriving though?
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. Looks like someone's carrying it around.
Drop it. Drop it, morons. I'll take the medal. Thank you very much. Non-lethal assault rifle is not too bad if you had like a little bit more ammunition on it though. But it was fun to use. Okay, now we gotta get on my bike. Whoa! Dude, that jump with the exoskeleton is insane. And there's my bike. Ah, that's a road we can make. Picking that up. And I'll pick up the resin too. For road building, because I do need it. We'll need a generator most likely at this spot as well. We'll see what structures there are going to be when we like connect them to the network though. Because sometimes people do build generators and sometimes they don't. Make delivery.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Nice. S rank, baby. Yep, zoo. And almost 3 stars.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, The camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Hell yeah, sister. Oh, look at that. There's a lot of blood. We'll have to take a bath to clean the mess up. Yeah, I presume that other part of the map, the one to the the west, is gonna be just majority of the craters. There's not gonna be like a lot of settlements, I presume. Got a shotgun and the right shotgun. New interview data acquired cave paintings and stencils and Pepper interview with a photographer.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
This game is like very, very heavy on storytelling and cutscenes.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
But it's definitely very, very heavy based on like storytelling and like explaining what is happening around the world and in the world in general. Or at least what the characters are trying to figure out themselves. Okay, there's gonna be a little bit of reading because there's like a lot of emails that I got, and also I think I did get quite a bit of interviews too. So I just gotta read through those. They provide some significant information as well, usually. Too bad most of the time they're fairly long. Hartman's lab cave paintings provide an invaluable window into the lives of our ancestors. How they lived, what they experienced, some have been preserved here on our continent, although most have sadly been lost in void out. The oldest cave paintings of all are believed to date back 64,800 years or more, but all of these are, or perhaps were, in Europe. What's become of them, I wonder? Have they too been obliterated in annihilation events? If not, are the caves containing them now infested with BTs? Does Europe still exist even? One cannot help but worry that these vital records have been forever lost to us, but I digress. These first paintings were likely made by Neanderthals. They were crude depictions of creatures such as deer, bison, and horses, interspersed with stenciled outlines of large hands. Some assert these are the signatures of prime wall painters. But could they not also be depictions of BT handprints? Could our ancient relatives have been trying to tell us something, or issue a warning? Or is it that perhaps one flight of fancy too far? Antimatter and storage. Distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter. Performed the requested maintenance on the magnetic trap too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, though I suppose that that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that the regular lightning storms could generate antimatter, and chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once, though, so that's something. I imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of, terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now, and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it. That's all. You know what the alternative is? Lockney. Oh damn, that's a lot of reading though. Photographer interview. Yeah, that's a pretty long one. Personal shelter. It wasn't that long ago that we moved to this shelter, the three of us. Before that, we used to live in the city until my husband ended up and said we have to leave. He was so insistent, and I didn't have any choice but to go along with it. I couldn't take care of our daughter by myself. He said he was sick of the city life, and I can't say I don't understand at all. I mean, timefall may not have been an issue or BTs, but I can see how a safe and comfortable life might become suffocating. Our daughter might be happy and healthy, but we are the exception. Hardly anyone's even having children these days. You don't need a crystal ball to see where the world's headed. My husband says we are bound for extinction. Says nobody's doing anything about it. People would rather stick their heads in the sand and try to wait out the storm. If we don't figure out the Death Stranding and fix this world of ours, that's all she wrote. My husband says that a lot. That maybe he's just a guy with a camera, but at least he's doing something, and so on. He's out again, somewhere, investigating something. Recently, he started taking our daughter with him, teaching her to take photos of rocks and murals and the like. I am glad they're spending time together, and I know it's good for her education, but I still hate it when they go out and leave me here to wait and pray that they come home safe and sound. People aren't meant to stay cooped up inside or live in one place forever. It's not natural. Exploration is in our DNA. The great outdoors is where we are supposed to be. You know, our ancestors started out in Africa, right? Well, they didn't just stay there, did they? They wanted to try and find a better life, a better home. That's why humanity spread all across the planet, and as we've traveled, we've evolved. Little by little, we've grown tougher and smarter. Even our immune systems have become stronger. But if we stop moving, stop exploring, that all stops too. We stagnate as a species, maybe even regress. That's why we can't hole up in the cities. There's a whole universe beyond those chiral clouds that I would love to explore someday. But if that's not possible, then I want to at least get as close as I can. Climb the biggest mountains, go as high as I can go, and try to see what lies beyond. And I want to do it with the love of my life. The world-class mountaineer who showed me the beauty of this place. My guiding star. Together, there's no peak we can't summit. Interview the doctor. Now what you're thinking? Why is this prepper claiming to be a doctor? Don't worry, you're not the first. Rest assured that I really am a doctor. I even have a medical license, though the government body that issued it to me is long gone, so I won't be offended if that counts for a little. But license or no, people still need doctors. Preppers get sick too, you know. That's not so hard for you to get your head around it, is it? Most folks hole in themselves to a city hospital when there's something wrong. But out in the boonies, that's not really an option. But we can't just leave those people to die. You know full well what would follow. And so I do what I can to help. Around here, I am the only one people can rely on to keep them alive. Whenever I am needed, I try to find someone to transport me to a patient's residence, but that's hardly the most efficient approach, and it doesn't endear me to the porters and Iva. I've heard the Bridges is trying to bring everyone into their chiral network. If it's as good as I've heard, it would be a real game changer. I could perform all sorts of diagnoses and even some treatments without having to leave my shelter. I hope you manage to extend it here soon. There's a lot of people out there counting on us both. Okay, we got 4 emails too. You took the bastards out. And I got 12 likes. Sam, I heard you took care of the terrorists in this area. How the hell did you manage that? I mean, those guys have got guns and God knows what else. And they wouldn't hesitate to shoot you dead. I can't believe you took them on, but I'm glad you did. You really are the great deliverer. Thanks to you, I've started making a few deliveries again and getting back into the porter way. Looks like the distribution network will be back to normal before long. I spoke to my parents. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in the capital Knot City, but there they were as chiralgrams, floating right in front of me when I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition. I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the Stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the bodies whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. The roboticist. Making use of all of that all-terrain skeletons. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know. But would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have they ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and about how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and cross rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise, since the focus this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, so long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you've got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Now that I've got to ask, I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. Order me and the wife are good, but need a little something. Dear Sam, my wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we are a part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I would like to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I appreciate it. Alright, done reading all the stuff. Yeah, they do provide like a lot of like information and like quite a bit of the stuff as well. Junk dealer definitely too far, my dear friend. So is that one Mountaineer? I think we can deliver to the Mountaineer. Recover mural fragments lost during delivery. And the other is not city. Yeah, Mountaineer only. That's the only one I can deliver to. Others are just too far, man. Others are just too far, man.
Order assigned.
Order assigned. Alright, there's a generator. Oh, there's a lot of metal. How far are the metals though? They're probably very far. So screw that. I find it's closer. If it had been closer, I would have grabbed it, but it's too far.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons fine. Keeping up. All weapons will be locked until the punch. Fine. All clear. Welcome. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on. Oh, nice. There's a bridge now. A level 3 generator. Keep on keeping on. Gotta build that road. This one still requires a lot of stuff. That's a bit ridiculous, man, how many materials it is. Oh, because it's not in the network area, that's why. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Build that road, build that road. All I need is 200 ceramics. Just sucks that ceramics are pretty difficult to get by though. Recycle. Right, we need some ceramics. And I need a lot less. Well, 160 will do then. I need like around like 200. Take on orders. Anything for... No. No deliveries to the dude. That we're currently gonna go to.
Beginning scan.
Do these things only fix cargo though? How do you ask for a cooperation to make this building build a little bit more, or assistance of other people? Place marker, plot route. Dismantle structure view creators. Bridges. ID. So the likes received. NPCs over players. Likes received from this player. I don't know how you request to participate in a building of a structure. I don't know that. Oh, that might be just enough material, baby, to build the road. The remix. Alright. Build my road to the very road. Hey, we can't no more. Build the road, baby. There we go, there we go, there we go. We have part of a road, baby. A little part, though. I mean, it was along the way, so that's why I could have played around and done it. And materials were along the way, too, so... I just wish there were like a little bit of an easier way to get like most materials for roads. Or that you could build the roads from a distance maybe, or something like that, from the station itself. I think that's where I lost my bike. Yep, most likely it is. So we're gonna go around it then. Oh, ceramics. That's a large amount of ceramics. Hell yeah, baby. Build them roads, boys, build them roads. Everybody's benefiting from them roads. All you gotta do is build them. Hell yeah, brother. We climbing that mountain. Whoops. Oh, metal's 200. I never liked metal pack.
Beginning scan.
I think I'll go for that one
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the
on foot though.
verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fix that cargo. Fix that cargo.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Seems like it's very stormy out here. Delivery.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Make the delivery first, man.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Yeah, Stranding, baby. Hell yeah, we got another star. Express purple. Express purple. For some things. I don't know. You get sometimes colors for getting higher gear. Higher stars, I mean. You have been awarded the title of Elite Transporter. The dodged perseverance you have shown time and time again has earned the admiration of clients everywhere. Have reached cargo condition grade 40. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. Well, well, well.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New order.
Take on a delivery. Stone fragment delivery to the spiritualist. Up in the mountain. Do it. Let's do it. I mean, there's probably gonna be BTs or something like that. How many rocks? Oh my god, dude, that is a bit too many. God dang it. What do we have here?
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Malingen, Lochna, we're the same. One
Oh,
body,
really?
one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
Ay, 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 ay. Someone's building the roads though too, which is nice.
Thank you.
Yo. I think I'm carrying too many. Cargo. I gotta get rid of like the metals and all of that, so I'll just recycle it at this facility. And later on I might go here and grab it so I can use it on rebuilding roads. Because I won't be able to move at all. I gotta recycle everything here. Well, everything, I mean, the ones that I'm carrying. Or the ones I collected along the way. There we go. Now I can deliver it normally. Connect the two roads. Alright, let's go. A little by little, we drive over there. The road rebuild was used by someone else. Like. Of course they're gonna be using the roads I built, man. I did build quite a few roads yesterday. So many ceramics and other materials though. And the mountains. Too bad it's just like difficult to get them to normal stations or road system. Ooh, that is stormy. What the hell, I don't see them. It's too stormy. Is that a statue? Man, what a remote area though. Hello, hello, hello. Got your delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Some stones.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This
Could be the
handprint
sister
from
of the
me, or
cosplayer.
stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Hell yeah. Join our network, lady. Well, one did get damaged a little bit. but it should be an S rank. Hell yeah. Alright, she joined instantly.
Alright, connect me to the chiral network.
Connected. New interview data acquired. Prepper interviewed the spiritualist.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Oh, thank you. Bridges. Backpack accessory, love knot.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No
Alright.
evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Alright, finally done with the deliveries though.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
But I might need to deliver something. I just gotta see what she has. Mountain Knot City. Mountaineer. Well, I can do deliver to a mountaineer. Cosplayer too far. Drink containing health boosting extract. We can do that one. Mountain Knot City. A little bit too heavy and a little bit too far away. So I'll take the other two orders though. Heading out. And we also did get quite a lot of mails. But we also did get some interviews, or at least one interview. Yeah, one interview. Spiritualist. No one has been able to explain the Death Stranding, and I doubt that anyone ever will. Certainly not with science. Science is only suitable for observation, measurements, objectivity. You can observe and measure as much as you like, but it will bring you no closer to an understanding. Sometimes you need to expand your mind and open your heart. Seek the souls of the dead, listen for the waves on the beach. In antiquity, there were no barriers between the realms. People moved freely between the earth, outer space, and the world of the dead. What are myths and legends if not records of these journeys? My research has only confirmed this. The pyramids of Egypt and Mesoamerica, the Nazon lines, Stonehenge, all gateways built by humans in order to access the beach. Surely you can see that the wisdom of the ancients has never been more relevant. The people of Bridges would do well to remember that. The photographer, Dad would be proud. Dear Sam, I was right about the camera. I'm told the pictures I took were incredible. You see, the paintings of whales and dolphins I discovered in those caves might have been printed by Neanderthals. I don't really understand the significance of it all, but it is definitely my father was looking for. I don't think I've ever been so happy in my entire life, and it's all because of you. Dad would be happy too, I'm sure of it. Thank you so much. I know I nearly gave my mom a heart attack, but this proves it was worth it in the end, right? I made a difference for once, and I can do it again. There may be other secrets of the Death Stranding hidden nearby. I'll be more careful this time, but I have to get back out there and find them. I'll be in touch when I do. The doctor. Oh, why, Mr. Doctor, did you have to send such a long message? The medical terminal and bioprinter appear to be functioning as intended. The mountaineer's wife should now be able to receive the treatment she needs, thank goodness. Did you know that it was my better half who designed both these devices? The medical terminal uses hologram technology, and the bioprinter was built upon existing chiral printer tech. The difference, of course, being that this model can be used to synthesize medicines and organic compounds. My partner used to enjoy a life in the city. She worked as a researcher there. But when I proposed moving out there to provide medical care for preppers, she was happy to follow me. How fortunate for us all, as preppers cannot survive in complete isolation, and neither can I. There's not much of a point in being a medical professional if you've no one to tend to. And then we need to forge and maintain connections of all kinds, and that's just what you're helping us do. With your devices and by expanding the chiral network, make no mistake, the bonds between us make us stronger, but you already knew that, didn't you? Langdon, I owe you my life, dear Sam. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again, or writing you now, or here. Period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, I thought I would write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. I owe you my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium in the wind by now. Or worse, a BT. You've given me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. Rest assured, I will repay my debt by doing everything I can to help you rebuild America. The doctor. Bigger bags, more blood. Have you been using that high-capacity blood bag I made for you, Sam? I really do think you'll find it useful. I wish it was possible for me to print them on demand, but it's simply not feasible at the moment. Ordinary materials won't suffice for the construction. It requires chiralium. The machinery I used for production is also somewhat unique and unwidely, so replicating the process elsewhere is an option. I'll keep looking into it, of course, but in the meantime, you'll just have to fabricate them here. Sorry, Sam. Do be sure to stop by and pick some up if you have the chance, though. They might just save your life. And the Mountaineer. Damn, that's a long text. By the Mountaineer. Watch out for the whiteout. Hey, Sam. I hope this gets through to you. The weather took a turn for worse a little while ago. Now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. I hope you weren't caught in it as well. If it's not too late, I would suggest keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steering clear. Limited visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot and route to your destination. This will show up whenever you use the Ultradex cargo scanner to ping your surroundings, even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in the whiteout, but if you can stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. I'm starting to think maybe I should not read the emails because they're just too freaking long, and usually they just like provide technically no information or very little information.
Thank you for the expedited delivery.
Dude, who built this bridge? Over here, it is so unnecessary. And I think I got another email on top of that. Yo, a storm is brewing over there. Damn, bro, I don't see nothing here. Dude, the bike went by itself, what the hell? Bro, I barely see anything. I got it connected. Oh great, educational products ruined, dude. Everything that I needed to deliver, it just got ruined. Great. That's the first time I ruined every single cargo that I had. Wild. It's because of this stupid storm, man. I couldn't see anywhere where I was going. And mostly because of the freezing weather, the stuff got ruined a lot faster too. That sucks. Make delivery. Oh, he's not gonna be happy about that.
Hey, thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you.
Quality shit.
To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it.
Huh?
You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
Huh? What? S rank for this, really? Well, goddamn, Rover. That worked in the end somehow. I don't know why.
By the way, I got you a little something. It's not much, but if it makes your life easier.
Alright, what did I get? The Mountaineer wishes to express his gratitude. Custom Carl climbing anchor. Thank you. I'll send that in the place of a private locker.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
Good work. New
Does he have any deliveries I need to make though? Deliver ice from snowy mountains. I can do that because I already am delivering some other stuff along the way. To that destination. The other stuff is got broken, definitely, most likely, but at least I'll deliver this.
order assigned.
Okay, I want to make one spray as container spray. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe it's fine. I kind of fixed some stuff. I wish some things could be skippable a little bit faster though. Ain't gonna lie. We need the ceramics. I'll take the... Oh. Okay, 80 kilos might be a little bit too much, but maybe it's not. I mean, this place definitely doesn't lean that to ceramics. Other places definitely will need it though.
Thank you for your contribution.
And by other places, I mean the roads definitely need it. Pum, pum, pum. Let's go. Follow the road. It's a bit of a bumpy ride over here. Careful, careful, careful. Natural ice got damaged, how? Chill derivatives will gradually lose. In warm conditions, keeping your cargo in the shade and exposing it to the rain and snow can help prevent it from deteriorating. Oh, lucky me, there's some rain over here. Well, let's kick up the gear, baby. Yeehaw! Whoops. Do that delivery.
Sam Porter Bridges.
There we go. Cargo has been delivered. Make delivery.
Hey, Sam. You made it, huh? Cargo's in perfect condition.
Perfect condition, seriously? I thought I got ruined though. S rank, really? I thought it got ruined though. 2 S ranks, baby. That's how you deliver.
Watch your back out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
New order available? Time for optimized soil. Though that is so far away. If I had the road systems like built throughout the entirety of the map, then it would be easy to do most of these deliveries, man. Cause you would be running through the roads, man, and it's like, it's easy mode then. 960 kilos? Are you freaking insane? For that, you would definitely need the truck. The hell, bruh? Okay, most destinations are pretty far. We're not gonna go anywhere near those places. We're going for the main mission, which is make BB feel better by connecting up nearby facilities with your Cupid to increase chiral density. Meet up with Dead Man at the cabin near Mountain Knot City. Online time. Oh. Oh, that is so far away. Where exactly is that? It's near Spiritualist, though. I think I'll have to do the jump. I think we'll need to rest and do the jump. Okay, that road doesn't belong to the network. We're not using that one then. That sucks. Should be another road somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Oh, pink truck, haha. Yeah, we gotta do this one then. Does it belong to the network? It better. It better, man. Because I need that road. Ceramics, 800. Oh, that's a bit too much, though. Okay, there's... How much? 960. Yeah, I need way less. Way less. $800 is way too much. So what I'll do, I'll just recycle it to this facility. And hopefully it can actually absorb the amounts. Yeah. Just the perfect size, baby. Play materials. Ceramics, I need around 600. 320 and 80. How much do I have now? 400. 400. And I need 600. And I'll take some metal as well. I don't remember the exact amount. Man, is there a way to check how much the road needs? I'll take 400.
Thank you for your...
It would be easier if there was a way to actually look how much. Oh, there is a way. Okay, metals, we need... oh, 800 actually. Ceramics... a little bit less, but it's... Build roads. Metal. Ceramics. Let's start with the big one first. Okay. Need 320 for resin. No, wait. Resins I need 60. And metals I need 320. Whoops.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Please charge vehicle.
Okay, metals 320, ceramics 60. Metals. Free. I don't have 20 and there's no way I'm gonna get 20, so I'll do that. And ceramics was 60, right? Since there's no way to get less, I'll do that. $320, 60, yeah. Some materials will go to waste, but there's not much else I can do. Gotta build that road and a tunnel. Build the yacht. Plenty. I like. Building that road. Hell yeah. Connect. Oh, that's a pretty long road though. I mean, definitely building and upgrading the roads would be even better. But to do this and like properly, you need to play the game a lot as well. Or at least convince other people to participate in building roads on top of it. Because after some while, they're gonna get destroyed though, regardless. Because the game is built that way. It will get destroyed after a while. Which is a bit sad, but it is what it is. Yeah. Store the vehicle.
Storing.
And we take a rest.
Your work is great.
And we gotta jump to another spot. Zipper Mountain Guide, we've picked a name. Take a poopo.
EX grenade number 0.
Bobbing all around. Okay. Let's read through the messages quickly. It's 2 mails. We had a boy, and do you have power gloves? Big news, Sam. We've just welcomed a new life into the world. A baby boy. Both him and the missus are doing fine. In fact, they're sleeping peacefully next to me as I write this message. I know you're busy, man, so I won't go and on about us. Besides, there's something else I've been meaning to tell you. I don't want to be presumptuous, and I know you're the best porter there is, but even you must have found it tough making deliveries in these snowy mountains, right? Well, have you tried using power gloves? They can be a real game changer, let me tell you. If you lose your footing and start to slip, the gloves will help you catch yourself before you slide right off a cliff. They make a decent weapons too if things get hairy. Just bear in mind that they drain your batteries, so be sure to keep an eye on that. And don't tell me you've never wanted to rock a set of metal claws like an action hero, Sam. You know, I've got a feeling you're going to be a real role model for my boy when he's older. Of course, it's down to all of us, myself included, to make the world a better place for him and future generations. I know you feel the same. Let's not let them down, Sam. We've picked a name. Dear Sam, I thought I should let you know that our son is in good health, which is a relief because I was so nervous giving birth with just the 2 of us here. But the doc gave me a great advice, and in the end, it felt like he was here in the room with us. I also wanted to say that if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. I might not be here. Doc was a huge help, of course. There's no denying we owe so much to the generosity of many people, but it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. I pray that as he grows older, he'll bring people together just like you. Oh, that's a sweet message. Okay, I think we gotta do the jump. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I saw a city near the mountain. So I saw a safe house definitely somewhere in the mountain, man. I definitely been here. Train, that's my safe house. Safe house, safe house. Safe house. Okay, I'm gonna just bet it might be this one. I don't know. It might not be, but I'll pretend that it might be.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
Picture your destination. Mail received from the mountaineer. How's that climbing anchor treating you? Thanks for your helping me out back there, Sam. Out of curiosity, have a chance to use the climbing anchor I gave you? It's pretty special, you know. The missus used to use it. Was custom made for her by a chiral craftsman. It's super light and durable, just to think for rough terrain like this. She wants you to have it. Her way of thanking you for helping to bring our baby boy into the world. Here's hoping you get plenty of use out of it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. At first I was thinking, why is that place so dark? But I guess you can like customize your own place as well later on. Loading. Oh, who the hell builds a house near the enemy territory, brother? Okay, dude, this house is way too far. I thought it's gonna be closer. Structure. Whose house is this? Fragile jump possible. Players total likes 80, 800. Dude, it's 8 million. Holy damn, that's a structure that is actually good, brother. Okay, I'll need to remember the name. That is crazy, man. I'll just mark it. I'll give it a like, bro. Why can't I go back though? Rest in the private room. Rest in the private room. Okay, we gotta do the jump. It's gonna be difficult to find the place though. It might actually be this one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it might just be the one. The one we're looking for. That's a bit awkward. She's crying. But I mean, I teleported to the wrong house. Oh, we got a lot of figurines. Look at that now. That's a whole collection. Oh yeah, that's way closer now. Oh great, we gotta climb all that mountain over there. Well, I don't carry anything with me. But at the same time, my gear is not strong enough to go through all this snow. You need a different gear for it, for that snow, bro. Should have made the different exoskeleton. Okay, for some reason I'm betting that is gonna be an easier way to climb the mountain from that side. Yeah, there's a ladder as well. I don't think the balance is the main issue here, man. Ruined by timefall. Oh, great. Now all I have is my own 2 feet, man. We got the other hat. Avoiding losing your balance. No! No! How did I lose my balance there, though? That didn't make no sense. Oh, I see now. I see how I lost my balance. I should have stopped for a breather there. I forgot about the second stamina line. Almost there, brother. Look at this. Beautiful place. The storm is freaky, though. Okay. Strand. That ain't gonna help me. Wait, didn't I have what the fuck? I thought I had the rope, I didn't. Well, I gotta climb down, so we're gonna do it like slowly, little by little. And hopefully Sam will be able to do that without getting too hurt. See a rope there. That was not a good idea, Sam. Not sure why did he fall off, because I was not pressing the button to go there. Like at all. Oh my god, my shoes are almost ruined. Oh, never mind, I have another pair. And I need to equip them, because they're... Oh, you... Wait. Okay, they're also damaged, but it's better than the ones that I have now, currently. Once I do this mission, I will need to do a lot of new improvements on my gear, man. That house is so far away, though. It seems like it's faster to travel this way, just during the jump. Shelter. God damn, bro. What the hell is going on? Yo, he got picked up too, though. Look at that. That man's flying. Sheesh. He got teleported, though. Wait, I was not transporting anything. What the hell? BB is a bridge between this world, baby. That man got carried away. Place order, adjust position. . That man was flying though. Oh no. Hey, I remember this part from the trailer when they first like showed about like introduced the game. Now he's gonna go for the tunnel. Into the tunnel he goes. Mads Mikkelsen will dive out of the sewers now. Oh yeah, that's a tank. Oh. With the meats on it. Connect the baby. Connecting the pickle, baby. Yeah, those dolls are surely creepy though. The baby that opened one of his eyes, did you see that? Barbara. Oh yeah, that's where Mads comes in. Of the special forces. Oh, bro, he's gonna throw a showdown, isn't he? Episode 7, Clifford. Clifford. Oh, get it right. We are in the middle of a battlefield again. Call of Duty, baby.
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Ah, that's kind of cute though. That's kind of cute of him to do that, huh? Say those words, bro. Hide in the trenches. We need those blood bags. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, worms. I'll need more of those. Dude, the tanks are getting busted. Pick up the worms, man. How many can you carry, though, I wonder? Got a blood bag, got a blood bag. Smoke grenade. We're in the sewers, baby. We're in the sewers.
You did good. See you soon.
Outer deck and light function? How do you do that? Use 4 to switch outer deck into spotlight mode. Sunglasses, holo generator cap. Sunglasses, sand weeds. Move with mouse. The light will shine in whatever direction the camera is pointing. Oh, oh wait, yeah, it actually that's the camera. Curl the camera in start spaces G compass. Oh. I mean, that's kind of convenient though. Check on BB, where there's no BB though. Grab the ladder. I hear the baby cry. Matic grenade level 1. I hear you, dead man. I hear you. Coming. I'm coming. You alright?
Sam, over here. Sam. Lou.
Lou.
The little
Hey there,
one should be
baby.
working again. Let me see. Oh, well then.
That was a big blast.
Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Good stuff. Where is he running off to, though? Dum 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 pum pum. Join dead man. Escape the battlefield. Blood bag. We need that blood bag. Well, shucks. That's loud, bro. Damn, this dude's crazy though. It takes one puff and then just disbands his cigarette. That's pretty cool though. Escape from the sewer. We got a shotgun, assault rifle.
My dear.
Change ammo top. Cover me, cover me. You threw the grenade, run. Lost your head, huh? My god, Sam, why are you so clumsy? How do you pick different ammo? Use to aim into fire holding engages automatic firing mode. Change ammo, Z. Oh, you want some? There you go, goddamn goofball. Smoke grenade, baby. Man, I don't have ammo. But, wait, didn't I get a shot? No, I don't. Fuck. Hate the smoke grenade, goofball. Shotgun level 2. Oh, there's no need to light anything up, brother. What? Run, Sam! Oh my god, dude. Sometimes Sam is just ridiculously slow. Man, the baby needs to shut up.
Me! Light him up.
They're retreating. Oh.
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, I bet you need reinforcements. Only one ammo regardless. Gotta fill up their juice over here. Oh, I see the goofball, man, but I do need to stock up on some things. Like grenades would definitely be helpful. Armor plates are not necessary. Assault rifle definitely would be necessary, though. No. Different grenade. I need different grenade. Get the blood. Catch this, boys.
Open fire.
Dude, what the fuck? Where's my weapon choice? What the hell? Where are my weapon choices? Bro. Used. Wait, how do I drop it? Offload. 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 Empty assault rifle. Offload. Shotgun. Dude, what the f is going on? Oh, finally, the weapons decided to show up again. Chill, Mickelson, chill.
We're done here. Move.
Oh, I think the blood is actually doing more damage to them.
We need reinforcements.
It would need reinforcements.
Go.
Heal up.
I was... Right.
It's like the smoke grenade. Wait, they just... How did they see me that fast? Oh, I saw them too. Man, I gotta unload some cargo. What the fuck? Shit. Dude, I need a blood transfusion faster.
Tracks on target. Light him up.
God damn it, Sam, run. Dude, sometimes he stops for no reason, I swear to God. Load. Blood bag empty.
Light him up.
Dude, I barely see the golf ball. Yo, what's up, Mickelson? Chill, bro, chill. Where is he retreating to?
We need reinforcements.
Yeah, you always. Let me recover my blood, bro. Cargo. We gotta drop some stuff. Unload everything that is like not necessary. There's a blood bag. Oh, I see the goofball. Put on the armor plate. Attach the suit. Part shoulder. Shit. Goddamn grenade. Get the Mickelson, man. My god. Wait, I'm out of worms, are you serious? Shotgun. Oh my god, the shotguns don't have a lot of ammo either. Oh my god, I just had to miss. Sit down, Mickelson. Damn. First try, baby. Defeat the mysterious man. Clifford. Dude, the blood bullets were insanely good though. Come on!
Maybe this is all my fault.
A bit.
I should never have put you in that prison.
What is he? Dude. Be civilized, talk it out. Oh damn, look at that. We got his dog tag. Seems like a memory. Dude, we got him though. Total damage taken 5k. That's not too bad though, I hope. Only a B rank from BB. Dude, really? Only a B rank? That was pretty good though. I guess you need to take even less damage and probably do the fight a lot faster. Maybe that's the whole point. From the report on the void out in Manhattan 1, 2, and 3. Hey, we're back in our own bed though. So is the baby. Oh wait. That's actually pretty scary though. Oh my god! Jeez Louise. Did y'all see that?
Lou?
Oh, baby's fine, look at that.
Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me.
Look at that, he shared some loves.
You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did.
Damn,
and pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam.
That is a very sad backstory, though. He's like very sensitive about most stuff, though.
70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man.
Sheesh.
People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it.
These are pretty sad backstories.
U.S. issue.
Both for Dead Man and
Wasn't
both
easy
for like
prying it out
Sam.
of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
For a dead man, he's pretty cool. Oh my god, dude, this game's getting better. The story, I mean, is getting better. The gameplay is like pretty much the same. Apart from a few like combat sequences, which are actually pretty well done. This time the battle was way better. There was like cover that actually worked. So that was why it was actually good. Anyways, we're gonna make a short little break. Be right back. So I need to take a leak. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Take a shower.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
That's a lot of grenades, man. And a little backstory about the beaches too.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Take on a new order for Sam in Mountain Knot City. First of all, juice up on that monster in your jail. Hey, we got some new toys though, look at that. We got mail. And we got some interviews as well. Whiteout in Manhattan. Who the hell? Those were the doctor's final words at the time. No one knew to whom he was referring, and to be fair, there were more pressing issues at hand. The doctor in question was a surgeon specializing in cesarean sections. The procedure he was undertaking at the time, however, was slightly unusual, in that he was operating on a mother who had been declared brain dead. 7 months into her pregnancy, she had been placed on a life support, but since her blood pressure was decreasing and the fetus was showing signs of bradycardia, the decision was made to operate. Because the procedure was broadcast to medical researchers on a closed-circuit network, we're fortunate to have a record of what took place. Per footage, the incision was made without incident. The plan was apparently to remove the fetus from the womb and immediately place it in the NICU, where it would receive the necessary care. Prior to this, the surgeon would, of course, have to cut the umbilical cord. This is the moment that changed everything. The moment the surgeon's hand touched the cord, in that instant he uttered his infamous last words. Who the hell? Following a number of tests and experiments, the conclusion was reached that this incident was an annihilation event brought about by the doctor's contact with whatever or whomever he had seen upon touching the umbilical cord. Though it eventually became apparent that the doctor had been referring to BTs, at the time no one could explain the underlying cause of the incident. Some later theorized that if the same conditions, brain dead mother, fetus umbilical cord, could be recreated, then BTs could be detected and the mystery of the Death Stranding would be solved. Indeed, this was the theoretical basis upon which the government's own experiments and investigations would be conducted. They called the fetuses they used bridge babies, and the experiments became known as the BB experiments. Soon after the government's program got underway, the tragedy of the Manhattan occurred. The BB experiments were conducted at Manhattan-based government facility in such extreme secrecy that little is known about them to this day. One thing that we do know for certain, however, is that the experiments ended in tragic failure, and they were directly responsible for the total annihilation of the island of Manhattan, as well as the death of the president, who had been observing operations firsthand. He was succeeded by then Vice President Bridget Strand, who shortly after her inauguration put an end to all further BB experiments and had all data destroyed. With her strong and steadfast leadership in the wake of the whiteout, she made great strides in quelling the chaos and unrest that had spread throughout the nation. She vowed to rebuild America and devoted herself wholeheartedly to this end. In response, separatists who opposed Reconstruction emerged and steadily grew more aggressive in their activities. One faction even managed to acquire documents relating to the BB experiments, and some speculate that this data was used to restart them in secret. At that time, however, no BB units are known to have been successfully created, and BBs in general remained a taboo subject in government circles. We got mail. Recovery request, dead man's stuff. Sorry to bother you, Sam. I know you must be busy. I wonder if you could go and fetch a few things of dead man's. You remember the cabin you arranged to meet at, right? Well, the cabin itself got blown away by the supercell, but dead man's winter coat and boots should be somewhere nearby. Could you go pick them up and bring them to the Mountain Knot City? It's stranded issue Bridges kit, but in customs-made size. You can take the the delivery terminal at the Mountain Knot City. It would be great if you could help out with this one. I know, another day, another errand, but I hope you understand, we're not just asking you to handle other folks' dirty work. No one else can do what you do. You realize that, don't you? Okay, got through the information. Okay, we gotta check on Lou. Hey there, Lou.
Oh.
Seems happy. Lou.
You okay?
Poke.
You okay?
Okay, I think we gotta do another shower for some... Oh wait, never mind. We don't need another shower. Weird. Okay, leave the private room. Oh, a new cutscene.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John. Is that you?
Who's John?
What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were perfect.
Captain. Someone used the road. $385 likes, bro. Hell yeah. Activate the terminal.
Sam, the west
Haha,
side of
the
that
other.
region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edge Knot City. The last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close.
So close.
And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Hartman's lab.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Okay. I need to fabricate some equipment before I head out, though. I definitely need some boots. Bridges boots, level 3, brother. Yeah, we're gonna do... I think I'll make 2 pairs. I'll need that much. Okay, also we need a skeleton, not the power one. I really like the speed skeleton. Level 2. Make one. What else? Guns. I kind of want to like fight some BTs, but at the same time I do want to like continue with the game and the story. So I think we're gonna stick with the story for now. Attach to boot clip. With active skeleton. There we go. Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Delivery Hartman's lab. I mean... Is that a main quest, technically? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's the Hartman. Recover winter clothes. But is that one considered a main quest, though? It's kind of weird. I mean, probably it's a side quest. We're gonna do that one maybe later. Let's stick with the story for now. Recovery winter clothes. No, Carl. Hartman's lab. Hartman's lab. Dunk, 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 dunk. Oh, these are in the private locker, but I don't need that. Carry on the back, and I'll just get rid of that. Mama's corpse. Not carried. Yeah. We're gonna do that this way.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingen's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
I'll recycle some stuff, yeah, especially the empty things. Because there's like they serve no purpose, man. And we did get materials for it as well, so that's nice. Load up the lady. Whoop. Okay, garage. Is there a bike I could borrow? No. So we gotta make a bike then. Long distance. Now we got a bike. Okay. Now I got a Hartman's lab. Okay, that lab is far away though. From my current point, it is pretty far, man. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I just noticed it. It's called Hartman's Lab, and look at the shape of this lake. Is that why he's called Hartman? Because there's a lake in the shape of heart. That's funny though. And this game is awesome though. Hey, that's from Half-Life too, dude. Most creepy centipede things. Not the most ideal way to get up the mountain, but I think it is possible to reach it. It's gonna be a bit of a longer ride though.
What can't you do?
Alright, let's speed it up. Okay, maybe that was not the best way to go up the top. Cargo ruined, lost cargo jewelry. Oh. Whoops. Sorry about that. That was my mistake. I didn't want to do that. It just happened. Well, 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 isn't that Hartman's lab over there? I gotta go a little bit around it though. Holy moly. Bigger sneeze.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everybody using my roads. Activate the terminal. Make delivery. Delivery requested cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Deliver mama squaps. 1% damage though. Awesome. Oh, almost 3 stars, baby.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Connection, bravo. Haha. We got the hard, baby. We got the little hard, baby. Thermal pan. Hardman has provided design data for the following. There's still some areas that I did not connect. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures, etc.
Facility with a cadaver. Good work.
Take the corpse to the... Oh. Yo, look at that. He has some skulls over here, huh? A variety, a collection of rocks, too.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
Well, well, well. Until resuscitation, remaining time. Yo, what? Oh, it's a Vax figurine, most likely. Everything seems to be comfy over here. What is he doing? Chilling? That can't be copyrighted music, right? Isn't it supposed to be like... Eight, 7, 6. Cardiac arrest.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Holy schmoly, dude. So he has a weak heart. Maybe that's why he's called Heartman then. Episode 8. Heartman. Boom, boom.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day.
Damn, bro, that
60
sucks.
opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've
Sounds
traveled
horrible.
to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiphomia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Oh, so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
That's a pretty unique idea, though. Hey, we got 20 likes.
Would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
She's kind of hot, though. But when she was alive, I mean.
Where's the other thing we were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War-era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell?
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Why
Normally,
it
the
happened.
souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. but evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The story about like the different beaches and all of that is a pretty unique sounding story, but it is pretty cool as well. I like the whole idea that they provide you with like a lot of experimentation though. Family portrait from back in the day. BT model artist impression sighting. Keep getting likes. You can farm likes here. Crypto biotes. Post DS period. Apparition artist impression. PT illustration artist impression sighting. Ordovican period. Hey, it has a little space marine too. Yeah, I like the whole story about like the beaches having everyone that has a unique beach and like personal to each other. It's like a very interesting way to looking at in the about the afterlife. An interesting concept. But yeah, it definitely would be sad if that was the reality. Imagine that you just like die and you have like your own space and you don't get to see your like loved ones anymore.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Does he cry each time though?
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
20 minutes of
Long
love.
Before the Death Stranding, of course.
Silent comedy's
But
directional
honestly,
debut.
The 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
Okay. We get a little experience a little bit more of the games, the beaches now.
Void outs were there.
There's a lot of people though. Seems like a zombie land, man.
What happened? What's going on?
That is kind of creepy though.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No!
He got brought back to life.
Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family.
Every single character.
That we were torn apart.
Every single character has a
It's
very
also the reason I'll see them again someday.
has a very tragic backstory.
Defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepperone station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station.
Although it's a
The
pretty
whole
long
incident
cutscene though.
explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh. That was actually fine, because everything's like soft on us. In his place.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
You were docked 20 likes by Hardman. Oh, come on, why? We still got back those 21s back. Okay, that was kind of funny.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
Like. Very nice, baby. Dude, this was pretty interesting to listen. It provided more lore description and what is happening about the world as well. And about the beaches. That was nice. It did provide more and more information. Good sequence, good cutscene. Good job, Mr. Kojima. This one was very enjoyable. I liked it. A snapshot of ages past. Sam, do you recall the handprint you brought me? Well, I hope you're sitting down because when I analyzed it, I discovered that it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period when the dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems not to be the case. Could someone have traveled through the time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into the matter further, and we'll get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this mystery, you'll let me know, won't you? Like.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay, so 4 little stations and then we can join the 5th one, the big station. Yeah, brother, that's gonna take forever. Orders for Sam. Antimatter bomb delivery paleontologist. Geologist. You know what? I'll take both of them. Most likely the bomb handle. Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna be a pain in the butt. So I guess we're just gonna cross without the bike. I'm gonna leave the bike at his station then.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Blip. Hey there, thank you for the follow.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period. The time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Yeah, we delivered a couple of these. I know how to carry them.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
I guess we need this one then too. Let's make 2. Then I want to make an exoskeleton that is like, yeah, all-terrain one. All-terrain one. Go. Oh, it's just like color scheme. Okay, we're making the gold one. 1 should be enough. Power gloves, 1 pair should be enough as well. Let's go. All right, put them on. Chiralium medication, we carry that.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna carry it with a vehicle, man. I learned my lesson. Equip skeleton, yeah. Put on the gloves. Carry on back, attach the suit, carry by hand. Right shoulder. Attach the suit. Left shoulder. Confirm. Heading out. Shit, that looks heavy though.
Order assigned.
Or maybe it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm not disposing of the vehicle, but I'm not taking it with me though.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
Okay, they do tend to repeat like a lot of like same information countless of times. I don't know why they do that, but that is the theme of the game, dude. It is like they do enjoy repeating a little bit too much, I would say. The same info. The game is very heavy on like cutscenes, but it's like the cutscenes are well made and well filmed. But sometimes I think they're a little bit too long. But they're good though. BTs that aren't affected by your blood. How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? You can't be far off, I'll bet. You'll be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing their best in your absence, and those hematic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things hematic, though, we've received a report that suggests that there are some BTs out there that aren't affected by your blood. The BT in question is glowed bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into the barely lived to tell the tale. He'd brought plenty of hematic grenades with him, but they didn't seem to do the trick. As you can imagine, this is seriously concerning development. I mean, your blood was the only weapon we had against those things. What are we supposed to do now? Sure, there's bound to be some kind of vulnerability we can exploit, but how many of us are going to have to die finding out what that might be? Anyway, consider yourself warned, Sam. Be careful out there, okay? Wait, so on some it doesn't work then? Shit. Maybe that's why I couldn't kill those dog-looking black ones. Black BTs, dude. Maybe that was the reason why I couldn't get rid of them. Road and structure erosion. Exposure to timefall will gradually erode structures and roads as things deteriorate. Functions will begin to fail, and if the deterioration continues, the structure may be destroyed altogether. This can be countered by contributing materials to the structure for repairs. Ah. Hartman's lab. Well, I would deliver it, but I'm pretty filled up with stuff already. So I ain't gonna do that. Okay, we gotta climb there. I see a generator, so we definitely go there. I like how each area also like tends to have better use of different gadgets. And there's like quite a lot of things that you can do to prevent the damages and all of that. Man, I should have made... There's one thing I forgot to make. The can sprayer. The repair spray for the cargo. Should have done that. Because now the gear, like the things I'm carrying are deteriorating. Okay, we gotta rest a little bit. Oh shit. Too close to BT area. Hopefully there are none over here. Container damage, speed, skeleton level 2. And the containers are getting damaged. That's not good. Not good at all. Speed skeleton ruin. It's the containers that got ruined. The cargo itself might still be intact and fine. Man, I don't see anything. It's down there. Why the hell did he just went straight down? I was not even walking there. I wanted to do a turn, man. To the right. Why the hell did he go down? Oh, what a goofball. Jeez Louise, this is what I hate about the game, man. Sometimes the character just walks straight in the line even though you want to like turn around or do a turn or something like that. I mean, I'll do 2 of these container sprays though, because I definitely need them by the look of it. Attach the suit. Right hip. Attach the suit. Left hip. But god damn it, why the hell did that even happen though?
Sam, so, Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering that many times you've come face to face with the real McCord.
Place marker. Open map. I don't think there's another like structure to connect it with though. Or it got destroyed at some point. Most likely what happened to it. Gotta use that spray, man. Gotta use it spraying. Well, at least it seems like the balance is being kept properly. Okay, stop, recover stamina. Have a sip.
Ain't thirsty. I'm good for now.
My god, I'm still far away from the place. Gotta move, Sam. We gotta move. Rock slide, almost an avalanche, bro. Yeah, this place is destructive, though. Hold on.
Let's get this show off.
Really cannot climb that. Oh my god. Almost slipped there. Oh, I see the facility at least. Just don't slip, Sam. Don't slip. Because of that stupid bomb, man. I ain't failing here. We're almost there, bro. Keep your balance, bro. Sam, he's our man, true. If no one can do it, if he can do it, no one can. Oh my god, we're almost there. Holy moly. Do the delivery. It better give me 2 stars, baby. At least.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Please give me 2 stars, though. S rank, baby. Hell yeah! 2 stars, basically free. Connect them.
Yes, right then. If you'd do the honors.
Connect. There's a facility down there that is like not connected yet. I don't know which one is it. New interview data acquired with the geologist.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials.
Welcome
Studying
aboard.
This fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Alright.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We did get an interview too, though, didn't we? I do have one mail, but it's probably the one I've already... Yeah, it's the one I've already read. Interview with the geologist. Personal shelter. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition when I found those documents in Bridges HQ with research papers that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period 65 million years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where Cretaceous dino fossils had been found, he came to the startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence anywhere on Earth that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here in North America, which suggested that this was the last part of the Earth to have been inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with the analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean that there is evidence of mass extinction hidden here right beneath our feet, evidence which could prove invaluable in understanding the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happen to live here just get lucky, or is it there's something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Hartman, I don't have dooms or any other unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition team after all. Okay, I think we gotta, make some recycling. And also we gotta make some equipment on top of that. Container sprays too. Attached to suit. Left hip attached to suit. Right hip. Confirm. Take on orders, standard orders. From geologist to robotics to Mountain Knot City or Hartman's lab. Yeah, I'm not taking any orders then.
Thank you for your contribution.
Take stat bomb container. Okay, now we gotta deliver to the paleontologist, which is even further away than that.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Would be nice if there was no storm here as well, though. But that is just wishful thinking, isn't it? Actually going a little bit in the wrong direction, though. At least the cargo is not as heavy anymore, so it's a little bit easier to, like, deliver it, most likely. Okay, we're using the bridge. Easier way to get around it. There you go, some likes. Climb down carefully. Very nice. We can stand under that umbrella. Ella, staying under umbrella. Ella. We can stay under the umbrella a little bit to recover. Cause it's supposed to like fix the cargo, isn't it? Oh yeah, baby. Fix that cargo of mine. Thank you. Okay, I think the BT area is down there, because I think I see one goofy BT there. Or that's a hologram, maybe. Either way, I'm not risking it, though.
Anybody here?
Thanks for
There you go. There you go. Enjoy. Gotta traverse a little bit further down the row. In the vicinity, a ladder had become to deteriorate somewhere. Okay, the black strands are definitely like the danger ones. Dangerous areas. We've got to avoid those. Oh, that one is very close. But there's a lot of ladders that someone left. Okay, careful there. Repair. Spray it up, baby. What the hell? Why did you climb up, not down? What are you doing, Sam? Sometimes it just doesn't make sense. Careful. Fix it up, fix it up. Okay, we're not too far from the destination though. Very nice. That the most metals and all of the most necessary components are always somewhere in the freaking snowy mountains. Why? Hello. Can't release the rope. There's another rope. Thank you, Mr. Paleontologist. We're almost out of rope, though. Oh my god, I almost... Dude, this song is really good. But it's probably copyrighted. There are some low roar songs that are copyrighted though. Paleontologist, we have arrived and brought you the bomb.
Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked.
Make delivery. Well, we brought you the bomb, mister. You better give us something good for it.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
Making the deliveries to these individuals, like in the mountains, is probably the worst
You did it
thing.
after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
I mean, by the worst deliveries that the game has. They're the most brutal to do. Unless you clear up the BT areas, maybe then it gets easier. Oh, better give me 2 stars, bro. 2 stars, baby. Oh, we got a 1. Oh, we got the 2. Oh, 2.5. Very nice.
You can
Connect
the
them.
chiral network while I work.
Connect them. Dude, we got the Wolverine cloth. Look at that. Connected. Oxygen mask. Ooh. Hematic grenade. Level 2. New interview data acquired. Interview with the paleontologist.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local
Oh.
porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down to protect
I
you against
could,
the fumes.
but I don't know if I want to.
Mask, just to be safe.
Maybe
Pick it up
next.
when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work.
Okay, so I guess that is like my main mission then.
Delivery terminal for further information.
We did get the data. An interview. In the period since the very first forms of life arose here on Earth, the planet has witnessed a number of mass extinctions. And as you're no doubt aware, the most significant of these are known as the Big Five. The first marked the end of the Ordovician period, while the next, at the end of the Devonian period, wiped out almost all marine life. But the third of these extinction, at the end of the Permian period, around 250 million years ago, was even worse. 96% of all marine organisms and 70% of land organisms died as a result. The fourth extinction finished off most large reptiles, though the dinosaurs managed to hold on until the fifth came along at the end of the Cretaceous period, 65 million years ago. We humans are evolved from the small mammals which managed to survive that particular catastrophe. Each of these 5 extinctions resulted from enormous changes to the natural environment. Species which were unable to adapt to these changes perished, while those which were ideally situated to evolve and thrive did just that. Evidence from records which predate the Death Stranding indicate that many scholars believed a sixth mass extinction was on its way, or that it may have already begun. There was something of a consensus regarding its cause as well. Humanity's destruction of the environment. This led them to sound the alarm, warning the world of what was at stake. At the time, the greatest minds of the era believed that if the ecosystem could be preserved, and if humanity could learn to live in harmony with nature, then a future could be secured for all the world's species, humans included. But that was then, and this is now. If the phenomenon we are currently experiencing is indeed the sixth extinction, then it must be acknowledged that humanity is its main target. Is this divine punishment for our misdeeds? If so, then I suppose there is little that can be done. Perhaps there is no way forward for humanity now. Nevertheless, I refuse to give up. I will endeavor to find hope in our predicament. The geologist. Oh, he had to send a long email too. God damn it. Carl Nightmares. Dear Sam, thanks to you, the Carl contaminations all cleared up. Nasty symptoms though. Dizziness, headaches, insomnia at first. I was worried was all down to my isolation in this shelter and the intense focus on my research for the past year. But it got real bad when the nightmares started. I saw the end of the world, a portal to the beach opening and BTs pouring through by the thousands. There was nowhere to run, no time, and they began scooping us up one by one. And then the voidouts came. Bigger and bigger until a massive one or several massive ones enveloped the whole world and poof. Just like that. When I told Hartman about it, he likened it to the visions of extinction doomed sufferers and then tend to experience. It's strange though. After all, we now have the incontrovertible proof that chiralium is far from a recent addition to our world. Anyway, that's a problem for a different day. The important thing is that I am cured, and it's all thanks to you. Likes received. I don't think I need to fabricate equipment, but I do need to take on an order. Recover the anomalies. Well, I guess that is the main quest we actually need to do before we get another quest to a different facility.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Okay, we do need to make it then. Because I'll suffocate if I don't. Carry on back, put on mask. Attach the suit. Carry on backs for now. Oh, I had 2 of them. Well, great. Climbing anchor. You know what? I might take a few of these. They might be actually useful. Ladders, however, probably not as necessary. But, hey, I might be wrong. Maybe I do need them. Well, well, well. We go to the crater. Is there a way to check which areas are not connected? Expand the chiral network and cross the tar belt. Oh, look at that. Someone made the road over here. But that road ain't connecting to this road. Well, it is connecting, but you need to like connect it to like a few additional pieces. Someone did a road over here as well. I did this part, I think. I mean, if people would be like investing in building the roads, it would be so much easier for everyone. Okay, I'll take these because, I mean, they're along the way. Special alloys. Okay, my battery is running out, dude. I'll need to make a PCC and make a generator somewhere nearby. Recycle this stuff, though. And those as well. Wait, well, oh yeah, I need PCC. PCC level 1. I mean, wait, if you choose level 2, does it make a level 2 building though? You know what? I gotta check it out. Oh my god. PCC, an improvement on the PCC 1 that allows you to build a wider variety. Oh no, it's just a wider variety of structures. Oh, I'll take it. It would have been nice if you could just like make a level 2 building though.
For your contribution. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Switch. Watchtower, safe house, bridge, zip line, post box, townfall shelter, or a generator. We need the generator though. I mean, technically could make another zip liner. To connect. Oh! Careful. Okay, charge the battery. Fully charged. Alright, let's go. We gotta go down, down, down. I like Okay, I think this is where we actually need to put on the mask already. How do you put on the mask? Cargo, oxygen mask, put on mask. That's one way to put it on, but there should have been a definitely a shortcut for it as well, I presume. Okay, maybe the climbing stuff was not as important though. Someone placed the ladder and you can just use it. Did someone someone drop the bike here? Lol. And they just left it here. Shit. That bike is costing me my loot. Okay, I'll leave that bike then. That bike is not necessary. I gotta get out of here. I gotta deliver this stuff. Whoever dropped that bike, it's on them, man. It's on them. Oh, right. Okay, how do I remove the mask? Oh, it removes automatically. Okay, good. Do the delivery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Do that delivery.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
S-rank, baby. New interview data acquired, Nia. Rules are not extinct. Hartman's theory of evolution and umbilical cords in Devonian era fossils. Volcano orange.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
All right.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for
New order available, but we also have a lot of interviews. Neanderthals are not extinct. Both Neanderthals and Homo sapiens are believed to share a common ancestry in the form of Homo heidelbergensis, But there are clear differences between the two. Neanderthals were brutish and brawny, well equipped to hunt larger animals and survive in colder climates, whereas Homo sapiens were slender limbed and only capable of hunting smaller prey. But as the millennia passed, Homo sapiens learned to create tools and hunt in packs. The Neanderthals, who actually had larger brains than the Homo sapiens, also fashioned tools of their own, but these were crude in comparison and developed a little over 200,000 years. Over 2,100 years, perhaps because the simple-minded beings favored small family units, so that even if a breakthrough occurred, it was unlikely to be shared with others. This isolation, more than any other factor, seems to have led to their decline. Homo sapiens, meanwhile, conceived religion with which large numbers of individuals could be bound together in service to a common cause. Strength in numbers also made their communities more resistant to famine and other calamities. In other words, Homo sapiens grew stronger through interpersonal connections by creating what came to be called society. If we persist in our divided state, we risk losing this hard-won unity and dooming ourselves to the Neanderthal's fate. We will dwindle and die, apart and alone, but history holds another intriguing lesson. Homo sapiens did not disdain Neanderthals. The two species even intermingled on occasion. Our DNA retains vestiges of our ancient cousins even now. So you see, while the species itself may disappear, its genetic legacy may yet endure. Hartman's theory of evolution. The evolution of life on Earth could be described as the evolution of consciousness. When the first vertebrates clambered out of the oceans and onto the land, their consciousness expanded to process the new realm that lay before them. But their development did not end there. Their eyes moved from their flanks to their fronts, that they might comprehend the depth of the world. Mammals formed groups, increasing their chances of survival. Eventually, they came together in communities and then larger societies. In order to preserve and maintain these structures, humans developed a perception of time, and in order for societies to outlast the lifespan of the individual, we conceived of an afterlife and a future beyond ourselves. Alas, the Death Stranding threatens to undo all our progress. Consider the chiral network which incorporates the beach where time does not exist, or consider timefall which rapidly accelerates the degradation of that which it comes into contact with. How can our sense of time, honed over millions of years, remain intact when we must cope with such irrational phenomena? Yet, that is but the tip of the proverbial iceberg. We are growing apart, retreating into isolation, gradually losing our place within society. I would even go so far as to say our conception of reality are under threat. How could they not be, when our very eyes deny the invisible BT that stands before us? The Stranding has warped our consciousness in... Damn it. Stupid mouse sometimes just moves. Consciousness in every sense. If the evolution of life on Earth is indeed akin to the evolution of consciousness, then what is happening now is undeniably a regression, is it not? There is one caveat, of course. Some of us are now far more aware of death than we ever were. That is what Dooms has given us. For me, therefore, Dooms is not merely a biological change. I prefer to think of it as the means by which I have achieved a new forms of consciousness. Furthermore, I hope and I believe that this new awareness of the other side is humanity's trump card as we seek to defeat Death Stranding. Umbilical cords in Devonian-era fossils. An article from an old scientific journal was recently brought to my attention. It predates the Death Stranding and concerns the discovery of a 380 million year old fossil one from the Devonian era, to give the period its proper name. It was a fossil of a fish, and in its womb was a child connected to its mother by an umbilical cord no less. The species? Materpieces Attenborough. It's a plesioderm, an extinct class of armored marine creatures that used to live in seas the world over. Unfortunately, most were wiped out during the Devonian era, right around the time of the second of the Big Five, in fact. As you may be aware of, the key foci of my research is the link between creatures with umbilical cords and mass extinctions. Once this area is connected to the chiral network, it is my hope that we will be able to piece together more data that will help us learn more about the link between umbilical cords and the Death Stranding.
Information.
Take on order for Sam. Tar extraction device and ambio delivery evo to the biologist. That's pretty far, but we can do that order. I don't know. I think this might be a possibility. Oh, shucks. God damn it. I thought I will be able to make a container repair spray. Yeah, I'll take that one. Damn, I thought I can actually...
Order assigned.
I thought I will be able to use a bike here.
They'll come. I know it.
Brown, 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 brown. A road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Can I like my own stuff though? Oh no, it's not. No, I can't like it. No, you cannot like your own stuff. It's nice that there's a bridge over here though. Okay, I gotta go here. By the look of it. Back to the mountain, huh? Monster energy drink consumed, stamina restored. Damn, that's definitely strands over there. Disconnected from the chiral network. Yeah, there's definitely a strand there. And an upside rainbow. Upside down rainbow. What's with that bell though I keep hearing? Old Volcano Observatory. It's definitely BT. Oh, great. Beep boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop bomb.
Couldn't have made it this far without you.
Fix the stuff first of all. Okay, be careful of BTs, man. At least one thing's easier to traverse is because we have these tools, and they're a little bit making it a little bit easier to traverse through like terrains, so I can avoid the BTs a little bit easier. What the hell? Why was he here? Okay, stop right there. Okay, chill over here a little bit. Catch our breath. Oh my god, each goddamn time. Baby, shh. Rest in pieces, goofballs. That was so on time, though, that umbilical. Cut it out. No way! Oh my god, oh great. And guess what? I don't have weapons, man. Ain't no way I can fight these goofy things. The only thing I can do is just run away from them. But that was kind of stupid, dude, that I got attacked. Primarily because I cut the stupid cord. I did cut the cord, man. Well, now it's gonna be easier to collect the stuff, though. Oh, damn, bro, that was a bit much. Damn, how did he fall like that? brother. Ooh. Yeah, that was rough. Dude, I kind of want to like fight this BT because I presume it's like this is supposed to be technically a boss. The only reason why I don't get to fight them is usually because I don't have weapons. Most of the time, I just don't prepare for it. And second of all, I don't know if my weapons would be enough to actually kill them. Because there's 2 goofballs that you need to like fight. The squid one, or whatever that first like boss was, that one was easy to do. Collect all 4 containers of tar extraction devices. And now I gotta go here, right? Uh-huh. Well, at least it's a safe area. Drink some Monster Energy. Oh, got like. A road you rebuilt was used by someone else. Nice. Yeah, the easiest way to actually get likes is just like to do road construction. Build roads, man. All you gotta do is just build roads. I gotta fix the cargo. Do I have another spray? No. No. Oh, that's a big one.
That's a big one.
Ah, you see? I know what Sam's gonna say. We're connected. This game is awesome, though. I love it. I mean, technically, I would say this is more of a movie by Hideo Kojima rather than the game. Because the gameplay is definitely like majority of the time you gotta do deliveries. You gotta go from point A to point B, from point B to point C, from C to D, from D to E, from E to F, and all of that. But the cutscenes that you connect these points are always really good. They're top quality. And the story, I like the story a lot. It's a very unique way to combine post-apocalyptic world and death itself. And death is combined with a lot of other things. It's like prehistoric eras, that the tar, the dinosaurs, the umbilical cords of the creatures, technically otherworldly creatures as well, which are technically BTs, which are supposed to be supposedly dead humans. The smaller ones and the bigger ones are still a big mystery what they are. The beaches also have value. It's like a individual heaven for everyone separated. Or separately, an individual heaven for every character. What else do we have? There's so many themes going on and they just are meshed into one idea of a game, which is like actually makes a very good story. With a post-apocalyptic world and like the sci-fi engineering stuff. It's just top quality, man. It's just top quality. That's why I do like the game. The gameplay is definitely like a little bit more secondary, I would say. But it definitely provides a unique experience, though. Not many games are like trying to experiment like this game did. It still has combat sequences, and the combat sequences are also pretty decent, though. I would even say they're really good. The first encounter with the boss, like Mads Mikkelsen, was not really great, but the second encounter was a lot better. Had a better build up there too. Cargo verified, brova. We do deliver. Also, Egyptian lore is there too. The Ka and the Ha. So they provide also value for like the game's story basing about around death and what is happening in this game, which is also pretty amazingly done and well written. Activate the terminal. Make delivery. I bet the cargo is a bit damaged, but it will do.
Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Yep. Go ahead, lady.
Not a scratch on it, and the tower
Not a scratch.
is safe and secure.
Well, actually, I'm
Do not
surprised.
disappoint, my friend.
And we did not disappoint the lady. Hell yeah. Like. Sarang, baby! Connect the lady to the network. Yeah, the only like deliveries that don't level up so far are the time ones. New title earned. You have been awarded the title of Master Transporter. None can deny your indomitable strength of will. You've achieved Bridge Link grade 40. Your sync level with other players has increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts from 15 to 20. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests from 3 to 4. And seconds increased to 8 for the likes.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
True, connect the lady. Do it, Sam. Oh, look at the baby. We connect America. I think there are left only like a couple of pieces that we haven't connected, maybe like 5 areas. In the middle part, I would say. It's hard to see. I would like to see how many places I actually connect. Grenade launcher. Ooh. New interview data acquired. Interview with the Evo Devo biologist and tar bubbles up from the beach.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
New order available. I'm just gonna recycle majority of my stuff though. Speed skeleton. Yeah, I'll do that too. Climbing anchor. Container repair spray. I'm recycling everything because it's like losing the quality. And most of the stuff I don't even need. Okay, take on orders. Wait, there are no orders that can be taken on. But we have standard orders, which are like just additional things we can deliver. Samples of new bacteria stole a live fish.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh wait, I need a PCC and make a generator here though. Guess I need to charge my stuff.
Thank you.
Oh wait, there is a generator. Never mind then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Charge it up. And in the meantime, we can read, because we did get some interviews. Evo Devo biologist. I was born after Death Stranding, so my conception of what the world once was is derived entirely from documents, photographs, and video. We didn't used to have time for one, just regular rain, no chiral clouds, only the traditional masses of suspended moisture, and one certainly didn't have to worry about tar bubbling up from underground in most locales. Humans could travel anywhere, even into space, and we were blissfully unaware of the beach's existence. Suffice it to say, there is no doubt that this is a period of sweeping change that will have lasting repercussions for all life on Earth, given that dooms may simply be humanity's way of trying to adapt and survive. A beach exists within the consciousness of every individual, but these environmental changes, they affect all life on the genetic level, do they not? That is why I fought to investigate them, and the medium through which I chose to do so is the tar, which has become so ubiquitous. But you are not interested in that, I am sure. So you know there is a very real possibility that we have already failed to adapt to the sixth extinction, that we are but another evolutionary dead end, soon to be left behind. If that is the case, then it could be reasoned that the ones afflicted with dooms, and therefore blessed with an enhanced perception of the beach, are our successors who will survive and supplant us. I suppose that would be a shame, but it doesn't trouble me all that much. My research will survive me as well, and the doomed sufferers can pick up from where I left off. They will carry on my genetic lineage too, for that matter. No. What worries me is that not even dooms will prove sufficient to endure this extinction. If that is the case, then humanity is doomed. It's certainly a possibility we have to acknowledge. But more than that, one question looms above all. Why? Why now? Why like this? That's what I want to know more than anything. Somehow I doubt the dinosaurs and all that other species that came and went ever considered that question. Worrying over the reason for this and that is a uniquely human condition, I suppose. Yet this idle curiosity may be the key to understanding and overcoming the stranding. Tar bubbles up from the beach. I'd heard this area was pretty hospitable before I got here. Got your fair share of mountains, obviously, and on top of that were all these rumors about a secret terrorist base or something, so I figured I was in for a bad time. But when me and the team got here, yeah, it was way worse than what we thought. Felt like we could get jumped any second, you know? I tell you what, though, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw all the tar out west. Wondered how the hell Emily and her team made it through, but someone said it wasn't nearly as bad when they made the trip. I was sent out to take a closer look, and man, it was something else. And it hadn't been that long either. Hard to believe all that bubbled up damn near overnight, honestly. I felt like I was standing at the edge of the world. We don't know much about the tar, except that it wasn't around before the stranding. Same as Timefall and Chiralium. There's some speculation that it might be some byproduct of the beach, and that if you could somehow retrace the flow, you'd end up there, but that's all a theoretical stuff. Right now, we've got a practical problem to deal with. One of the chiral relays we built is at risk of going under any moment. We don't have the manpower to relocate it yet, but we should once the second expedition shows up. Whether we can wait that long is another question, though. Maybe you could tell them to get their asses in gear if you get the chance. Okay. Wait, head back to the Hartman's lab. Oh, we gotta go back to the Hartman's lab. Yo, what? Bonk. Charge it up, charge it up. We do need to We do need to chill a little bit though. Wait, is there a way I can use the zipline with that? Because there was a zipline over here somewhere. Oh wait, there's the zipline. I gotta try. If I can use it, I'm gonna use it because it's gonna be faster that way. Because dude, I am running out of like stamina on all of the stuff right now as well. Well. Zip to the other end. Hell yeah, bro. Haha. Now that's how you do a delivery. You just zip across. Nice.
Today's a good day.
We're gonna like
this one's for you.
This.
Thanks for the help.
There you go, man. Well placed, well placed. No other zip lines though, huh? I presume. Yeah, I didn't see any other zip lines. Luckily, I have 2 additional pairs of boots. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! I heard the bell again, though. Maybe it's because you're in the mountains or something? Okay, dude, that's gonna hurt if I fall. I only have the strand. Rick. Bridge foundation, watchtower, generator, time shelter. I mean, technically could build one here. Not entirely sure if it's necessary.
Lou?
Okay, find a way to go around it. Rolling over. Oh, that's a large chiral crystal there. Oh wait, that's not a crystal. We're not too far away. I can make the delivery, dude. We're going to like rare texts. There we go. Like. These shoes are really good against like crossing this kind of terrain though. Ancient bacteria samples lost? Why? Oh, it got eroded. Rare fish. Ooh. Baby, don't cry, don't cry. Wait. Why is he still crying, bro? Oh, come on, stop it. Oh. He's chill now. Chilling the baby. Okay, Sam, we're not too far away though. Well, he got crystals growing in his out yard, backyard. Keep on keeping. Hey, that's my bike, bro. Forgot I had that here. Mike Delivery. Lost cargo. There we go, baby.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery completed.
Displaying performance evaluation.
Nice. Got another star and lightning blue. Like.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. It keeps touching those.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both had the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands, and it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a Death Stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a Death Stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Activating lab security measures. 5,
Light.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting, dude. The plot is getting like reversed now, and there's like more questions than you can actually ask. Activate the terminal. Is there a private room here?
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Zap.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Harmony. We're counting on you, Sam.
Is that a private room? No. I need a private room. We need to like chill. For sure. There's a bike, there's a lot of trucks. Oh, there is a private room that someone built. We gotta chill, we gotta chill. Private room. Let's go. Gather the blood. Take a poop, take a pee, take a showery. Check on Bubba. Bubba, Bubba, Bubba.
You okay?
Bubba.
Tired, huh?
Yeah, we'll leave him at sleep. I want to customize the backpack, maybe? Windmill. Is there anything else I could add? Switch. Oh, we can have the love knot or the windmill. I'll leave the windmill. It looks cooler, I guess. Extra battery. Can I have 2 batteries though, I wonder? Thinking maybe attaching a utility pouch, stabilizer.
Ah, stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
That could actually be good. Oh, but it takes the whole back. Spare ammo. Oh, that's a large one. Can make another grenade pouch though, by the look of it. Sure, why not? That could come and be helpful though. America! Oh, we got an email. It's the Spiritualist. The chiral network connects people past and present. How are you, Sam? I'm in good health and good spirits, I hope. I have to say, the chiral network is quite impressive ever since you hooked the shelter up. My life has become much more exciting. I've been able to procure all sorts of goods that I had never seen before. I've noticed quite a number of new structures going up nearby as well. I should also mention that I managed to unearth some old research data that may offer some insight into some of the more unusual phenomena you might have experienced firsthand. I'm sure you have a vivid recollection of your many experiences in the seam, but it turns out that the person wandering around it that you may have identified as yourself may not be you at all, but someone else entirely. You see, while everyone's beach belongs to them and them alone, the seam is altogether different beast. I've read about people who had near-death experience that involved the seam. When they came across this someone else there, they found themselves somehow saved by them in the real world. They'd even received care packages and the like in some instances. Remarkable, you'd agree? You might even say that the chiral networks bridged the gap between this world and that in more ways than we realized. Now, I still don't know who this someone else actually is. The fact that they're in the seam, though, would suggest that it's someone who's died, wouldn't it? Someone from the past. So in essence, the past is intervening to keep the present alive. It's comforting to think that it's not just BTs and other scary stuff that comes over from the other side. Maybe the chiral network can help us reconnect with more benevolent beings and positive forces from the past as well. If I may, Sam, I don't suppose you could keep an eye out for this mysterious someone from the past the next time you visit the seam, could you? Okay, guess we're leaving the private room. Seems to be no storm, which is very nice. The storms are annoying. Oh, I forgot to customize my... Oh wait, I did customize my back. I think I forgot just to see if I can change colors or anything of the sort.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome. Sam for briefing.
Activate the terminal. Take orders. Order for Sam. Repair chiral relay. That is definitely a very distant spot, but we're gonna take the order. Do I need to like prepare guns or anything of the sort? I don't know what am I supposed to be preparing, so I'm not taking anything so far. If there's gonna be a necessity for guns or anything of the sort, we'll probably will have those things around anyways. And the cargo is pretty heavy, so I bet that is more than enough. Okay, we're using the vehicle this time around though. Because that is a pretty far place. Keep on keeping on. Let's go. Did I just receive 2 emails? Oh no, 1 email. Aaron Hill, The Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 1, The Great Embarkation. Hey Sam, you're headed for the Tar Belt, right? Once you're past that, you'll be in Edge Knot City at last, but only Emily and the Vanguard ever made it that far. And from what we've been hearing, everything west of the Tar is pretty messed up. Lucky for you, we're going to construct a backup safe house on once you get the chiral network hooked up over the yonder. Director's orders. Got a heart of gold, doesn't he? Of course, the question was, who was gonna get the sweet job of trekking all the way out there to build it? You guessed it. Yours truly. Guess that golden heart of his doesn't bleed for me. Still, it's for the good of America, right? Everybody's gotta do their bit for the great rebuilding, I guess. Anyway, it looks like I'll be throwing on a pack and adventuring out into the wilderness like my old friend Mr. Bridges. Wish me luck out there. Aaron Hill, Pioneer and Adventurer signing off. Hey there, Random. How are you doing? We gotta move. Seems I'm going in a pretty good direction. Oh shit. We got them ghosts over here. I'm guessing the ghosts are the BTs. They reappear after you rest. It's technically unavoidable to go around them. Nah, this is on PC. This game was free on like Epic Store during winter at some point a few years back. Death Stranding 2, when I will play that one, and that one is gonna be on PS5 though. Now it's not free anymore. Move, move, move! Oh shit. Of course. Of course. No! Oh. I just had to ride in one of those goofballs. I just had to. Oh shit. Whoa! And don't have grenades. Bro. We gotta run, bro. I don't have weapons to fight. Although I could take that thing if I had grenades. Run, Sam, run! We made it. Oh my god. Still on V Rising Brutal? Yeah, it will. It takes time to beat the game though. How I like the game so far? The game is pretty unique. It's definitely something different than what we're used to in video games though. But I do like it. It's very heavy based on like the story and the cutscenes. It's not very much on gameplay. But when there's gameplay, it's actually good. The fighting scenes are pretty good, although they're pretty rare, unless you will like get into a situation like this. But you gotta have weapons. You gotta make weapons in the bases. And I didn't prepare weapons because I thought, oh, I'm just gonna do a delivery. But if you always like prepare for fights and all that, the game is actually really fun. Delivering part kind of gets a little bit boring after a while, but even then, it's just like you go from point A to point B to deliver stuff, and it's just like at the end of the day, it actually matters because you get upgrades. So it's kind of like makes sense, but the gameplay is definitely like something unique and something we haven't seen a lot. Though it's something new, and I like that he actually like Kojima was experimenting. It's pretty nice that he actually did, because it's something different. I mean, it's hard to explain what you gotta do in the game. It's like you gotta play it to understand it. Main point is like there's a lot of like scattered bases throughout the map, and you gotta connect them, and by connecting them you gotta do deliveries. So you get a mission to do a delivery. You like, let's say Lake Knot City is one point, then you gotta make a delivery to the Elder, which is like in the hills, and you just deliver packages. However you deliver them is up to you basically. You share structures with other people, So if someone builds a road, you have a road and you can use that road. And everyone can share that. The roads deteriorate after a while or something like that, but you can always invest materials in order to build them. It's very complex to explain what the game is. It's very like, I would say it's a survival game, a strategic game, a crafting simulator, and has combat sequences as well. But it's very heavy story based. Technically, yeah, something is like, you do deliveries is one point of the game, but the story is the main part of the game though. But yeah, you kind of are like a delivery dude. With technically like some kind of ghostly superpowers or something like that. I mean, you just gotta play the game in order to understand it, but like the main focus of the game is definitely like the story. It's supposed to be like a game which has more storytelling and gameplay is like secondary basically. Although the gameplay varies in a lot of ways too. There's like the game offers a lot of ways to play it. Should be skiing on the mountain. I don't think they added skis in the first game. Maybe in the second one though. Yeah, I think the game's story is like very unique and it's like a very good movie that we are lacking these days. The gameplay is fun, but it is very long. It is very long. That's the only issue I might see that is bad about the game, that deliveries do take a while sometimes, because it depends on your choices how you're delivering the stuff. Sometimes you are forced to deliver the stuff by foot, but you can have like exoskeleton feet technically, or like robot feet that help you out. So let's say now I remove it and I have the exoskeleton that allows me to move faster through terrain that is snow and like rocks around. So I can move with my character a lot faster during these like situations. There's an exoskeleton that allows you to like move faster, run faster, and it builds up speed. Then there's another exoskeleton which allows you to carry more baggage and ease up the movement of your character when you're carrying a lot of stuff on your back. Oh, is it big? I think it's like 70 gigabytes or something like that. $50 or $70, something like that. But I do think the game's like story and most parts of the gameplay are really nice. The only parts of the gameplay that can be a little bit like boring is like delivering stuff. But even then, they sometimes provide you with different kind of deliveries. And sometimes they allow you to use a lot of things that make them easier. So the deliveries are not as bad. They become decent. But it's a Kojima game, man. It's like, it's always gonna be like the main factor of his games is like just the story of the games. There's not that much gameplay. It's basically more story than gameplay. But the gameplay is also pretty well done and has unique encounters and all that. Holy damn. Nah, there's like fast traveling system. You can, if you don't want to deliver anything, you can just fast travel. Yeah, technically it's like you're going through all the America. This is like the middle part of the America, but of course it's like minimalized for the games, for the game. Because if they actually did use the scale of the USA, it would be just insane. Man, there's just too many BTs everywhere, god damn it. This song probably will be copyrighted. Because you can't fast travel with packages. If you want to deliver something, then you cannot fast travel. If you want to fast travel, you can only fast travel your character from one point A to B. If you're delivering something, you cannot take it with you while teleporting. If I could, I would be doing that, just to make it... But that's not the point of the game. The whole point of the game is just finding the best way to deliver stuff, technically. Most of the time you can use the bike. The bike is like very convenient. Throughout the majority of the game I was using the bike, and it's like works really well. There were only like a few occasions where it's harder to deliver stuff, especially like in this area, which is like fairly rocky. It's harder to like deliver stuff through it. But other than that, most areas are like more reliable, and you can use the bike like fairly easily. The fastest way to teleport is or deliver stuff is just to make a build roads, but roads do require you to have a lot of materials and also establish connect most of the places on the map. And also upgrades come in, like, the more bases you unlock, the more upgrades you get. So sometimes you're locked in, you can't have the best thing straight away. You gotta like work for it. So let's say if there's a faster bike, I will have to do a lot of missions a lot of deliveries, and increase the reputation throughout most areas in order to get the said fastest bike. Yeah, the map is really big though. When you start the game, you start on the opposite side. This is like the blacked out area of the map. It's like a little bit smaller, but it's still fairly big. But once you like start playing the game and you get through the quest, it gets bigger and bigger. Alright, I'm almost there, but now all I gotta do is just get down safely though. Damn, this area is way too freaking rocky though. But I mean, the game is very unique. It's something definitely that we haven't seen. Unless there were like indie games that had something similar to it, but I don't think so though. Damn, almost ran out of battery juice.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Fuck, I lost the bike. I knew it. Ah, no! Stop! I need you! Well, my bike's gone, definitely, though. Monster energy drink consumed. That sucks, I lost my bike, though. That sometimes I underestimate how deep the rivers are. But I mean, we made it. We're almost there. I'll build a new bike if I need to.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay.
Oh, we need to process them, huh? Vehicles not currently in have been distributed online. Oh my god, we did the delivery. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, what the hell? What the hell was that, Sam? Activate the terminal. Make delivery. Dude, if I'll get an S rank for this, it's gonna be like ridiculous though. 44, 44. Yeah, the marge is a bit too big. Yeah, A rank. Still pretty good. 60 deaths and 60 births in the day. Well, well, well.
Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Do it. Ah, it's a big facility though. Or at least it looks big. Baby! America connected. Carl Relay has joined the UCA. Yeah, have a good thanks. Have a good night's sleep, random. See you around in the next one. Connected. This is now connected to the network.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily. To America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. All thanks to you, Sam.
How many hours do I have in the game?
How to get you across this tar belt.
Probably around 37 or something. Hello there, Zoe. Around 37 or 38 maybe, something like that. Close to 40. But I was like focusing on during a few streams and building stuff, so that took a longer while though.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Find a way to cross the tar belt. Well, you just move across it and that's it. Just gotta move. Oh, it's locked. Everything's locked now. Oxygen mask, thermal pad. Was that weekend though? Share locker, make delivery, deliver lost cargo. Yeah, deliver it to the people.
The paths we walk become roads, Sam. See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Okay, most of the stuff did not get repaired though. I think we're gonna go to the private room. Cause most of my stuff is getting deteriorated. And there's some stuff I needed to recover too.
Sam, it might be worth looking through your mail in case there's anything we've missed. A piece of local knowledge, perhaps. The folks who live out that way might have noticed something.
Dude, why do I hear music? I don't want to hear music. I don't need to deal with copyright strikes. Take a shower. Salmon equipment rack. Ooh, we got plenty of weapons though. Change color scheme. Sunglass. I can only change on a couple of things only. So, technically, kind of pointless. I think I gotta go outside because the music is playing. I don't know what kind of song is it, but it might be just copyrighted. So just to be safe, I'm just gonna go a little bit further. We saw this one because yeah. Oh yeah, it's just opening shop. We saw Mads Mikkelsen drinking, dude. We don't need to see that again. Just wear those shoes to the ground, or I'll just change them. All terrain skeleton gold. PCC. Okay. Safe spot to read, I guess. Clean most of that stuff up. Mail. Paleontologist. The ammonite with the umbilical cord and mass extinctions. Sam, the ammonite with the umbilical cord you brought me has undeniably brought us closer to solving the riddle that is the Death Stranding. I really cannot thank you enough. And thanks to that antimatter bomb you provided, I have finally been able to resume excavations and I remain confident that by continuing to research the fossils contained in the deeper strata, we will gain a greater understanding of how this particular ammonite is linked to the Stranding itself. Umbilical cords are not necessarily the product of evolution, but possibly the result of a genetic factor that hastens extinction itself. A mere theory which is true would invite the question, what of our own umbilical cords are they indicative of the predisposition towards self-destruction, and if so, Is there anything we can do to change our course? A troubling possibility to consider, and one for which I have no response. Given this theory, one might consider the umbilical cord to be representative of a connection between life and death, a dangerous, potentially fatal relationship, but like the many connections you yourself have forged, a potential force for good. For so many of our accomplishments are the product of our collective action and fundamental truth that would have remained forgotten by many had you not brought us together. Stay the course, Sam. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 2, The Lonely Road. Where are you at right now, Sam? I just left Mountain Knot City behind. Don't worry, I'm not getting in touch to gripe about how hard this is or anything. I'm fine, honestly. No, seriously, I'm a veteran for the first expedition. How else do you think I made it this far west on my own? I can look after myself, especially with the forecast data available on the chiral network these days. Always know when time falls on the way compared to last time. It's a breeze. Walking these mountains on your own, though, it wears on you. It really does. Can't believe you traveled so far without a soul for company. You're another breed, seriously. Hey, anyway, I passed this beautiful heart-shaped lake a little ways back. I'd heard of it, of course. First time I ever saw it with my own two eyes, though. The one by Hartman's place. Someone told me that there used to be a city where that lake is, and which reminded me of a story I'd heard about this porter who got snagged by a BT. All the stars started bubbling up from the ground along with the rocks and buildings and all sorts of debris. Stuff from the past, people said, and the porter used it to escape that tar and give the BT the slip. What do you reckon, Sam? Sounds a bit crazy when I think about it. Anyway, I swung Hartman's place to say hi, but nobody answered when I came knocking. Maybe he ain't as friendly as he makes out. Seems my journey through these mountains is going to be even lonelier than I thought. Can't give up now, though. Let's both of us keep on trucking. Catch you later. Evo Devo Biologist. The post guides the present. Man, these tags are so long now. Summoning the objects from the other side through tar. Sam, I've been analyzing the tar samples you've collected for me, and I've got to say its properties are wholly unlikely those of the more common tar we have observed on this planet in the past. The same can be said for the tar taken from the strata in which that ammonite with the umbilical cord was found. No deposits have been discovered save for those accompanying massive fossil beaches. It's as if the literal stuff of extinctions. Even more strangely, it seems that objects submerged in concentrations of this tar are partially, if not entirely, transported elsewhere, most likely to the beach, I suspect. Therefore, by chucking that nuke into the cratered lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Assuming it's a two-way street, that also means that matter sent to the world could theoretically return through the tar once more. This would explain some of the most fantastic stories I've heard of buildings swallowed whole by tar, only to miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. Which has intriguing implications, don't you think? If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could be manipulated into regurgitating its old meals. Aaron Hell. Chronicles of Aaron, Chapter 3, A Fellow Traveler. Guess what, Sam? I'm halfway there. Can you believe it? To tell you the truth, I'm struggling to believe it myself. Now, not so long ago, I was all but a broken mind and body both. My feet were nothing but blisters and chilblains, and the going was so steep. I clearly slipped and fell more times than I can count. But just as I was about ready to curl up and die, you know what came across? A hot spring. Damn thing saved my life. And it wasn't no ordinary hot spring neither. The recharging springs, you heard of them. The water there heals wounds, cures fatigue. Hell, it even recharges batteries. It's nothing short of miraculous. Okay, so maybe it didn't just happen across the place. A porter told me about that. Thanks, porter. See, I was doing my best to steer clear of BT territory, but my best wasn't quite good enough. So when I was about to walk into a heap of trouble, this guy showed up, told me I was headed for danger, and took me to the springs instead. Even helped me carry my load. Can't tell you how good it was to meet another traveler on the road, especially a friendly one. So yeah, we had a soak together, shot the shit. It was nice. Seems he'd mislaid some cargo meant for a bridges scientist. Said helping me out was his way of atoning for his sins. Now that I think of it, that whole part was pretty strange. He said the cargo contained an ammonite with an umbilical cord. Ain't no such thing, right? Right? But yeah, can't speak ill of the guy. I wouldn't be here with writing to you if it wasn't for him. Be safe out there. Till next time. Damn, there's a lot of messages. Find a way to cross the tar. Well, I did receive a lot of likes.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Like. Find a way to cross the tar belt. Destination H, City Tar Belt. So wait, do I just step into the tar and he'll do something? Oh no, that's the bloody Rhine, brother. What happens if you go... Any chance I can just cross through it? Is it getting deeper or not? I don't know. Maybe it is possible to go. Let's see. Well, I guess that was not the way to do it. Haha, showing the butt cheeks again. Bye-bye. Okay, that's not the way to do it. Yeah, we're skipping that. We saw Norman Reedus puking out his guts. System load save data. I'll load before we actually went down, cause I don't wanna drown, brother. Like. Yeah, deliver the last cargo. Maybe someone will use that cargo for road building.
See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
Your work is...
I don't know why the game didn't save the last time I left this place though. Dun, 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 dun. Boop, 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 boom. Pee 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 pee. Scrub, 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 scrub. Consume Monster Energy drinks. Another and a third one. Check out Lou. Check on Lou. Hello Lou, how you doing? Point, point, point. Didn't he get bigger though? Kinda looks a little bit bigger. Examine weapon rack. Yeah, dude, don't I have like more? Oh yeah, those are like grenades. Smoke grenade level 2. Hematic grenade. An improved version of the hand-thrown hematic grenade designed for use in BT battles. Leave private room. Oh, yeah, we saw. Read that one. Read that one. Read that one. Let's go for all the tips. I mean, it's kind of cool that there are a lot of tips and all, but dude, imagine finding every single one that has a mark or like looking for them without a search bar is just not, it's impossible. There's just too many. System, save the game, baby. Cargo, we do need to put on the new boots though. Like. Online bridge, online generator, time fall shelter. Cross the tar belt. How am I supposed to do that, brother? There's not even a station that I could use. For our likes from Lou, baby.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Find a way to cross the tar belt. Wait, I think I have an idea actually. Watchtower, bridge, postbox, generator. God damn it. I need PCC level 2 though. I've got an idea. But I do need a station where I can actually build some stuff. Fabricate equipment. PCC level 2, baby. Okay. I have a wild idea. I don't know if that's gonna work, but that's the only thing I can think of right now.
Keep on keeping on.
Zip line, baby. Obstacle detected. Oh, that sucks. Is this the building I need? I don't know. Maybe a disconnect. Oh, let's see. Hey there, Lewis. Thank you. How are you doing? I don't know. It's like the only thing I think of is that there might be another zip line.
Construction complete.
Yeah, the game is really nice. Is there anything I can connect with though? Oh, no. No zip line there. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not adding anyone on the Discord, dude. I'm sorry, but it's like... I'm not adding anyone on Discord that I don't know, personally. Okay, I'll dismantle it, because this is not gonna work.
Structure dismantled.
Structure dismantled. Activate terminal. Yeah, fabricate another PCC level 2. Confirm. Dunzo. Okay. Dude, that must be the weekend, dude. It's like the craziest thing. Why would someone place that here? Okay, connect that. Dude, I need to turn off the music. It's just like wild. The music gotta shut down. We gotta shut down the music, bro. Customize structure. Dude, is there even a need for a bridge over here? What? Who the hell's... Maybe there is a reason for it. Structure management, repair, customize structure. Yeah, customize and remove the songs, man. Is there a way to like deselect? Confirm. I don't need no music playing here. Not right now, at least.
Construction complete.
Well, 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 got ourselves a structure. Well, we could travel there, but there's no reason to do that. Wait, can I make a bomb though? Summoning objects from the other side through the tar. I've been analyzing tar samples, blah blah blah. Building swallowed whole by tar miraculously rise from its depths at a later date, looking exactly as they did when they were lost. If the tar is a gateway to the past it has consumed, then maybe it could manipulate it into regurgitating its old meals. Chuckling the nuke into the crater lake, you may have sent it to the other side itself. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can build a nuke. Fabricate equipment. Vog emitted decoy. Blood bag. Handgun. That's a grenade. The only thing I can technically probably do is a grenade. I mean, building a boat would definitely help if that was a possibility. Oh, you sacrificed some blood. Nope. Guess that is not the solution then. Come on, pussies. Guts are out. No, we're being dragged off. Holy schmoly, look at the whale. Oh, I guess that is the answer to my question. You do gotta fight these goofballs. They're bringing down the structures, man. Oh wait, that's... You just gotta go through it. Ah, a unique way, brother. Dude, they're creating big waves here, though.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Dude, though, you don't get to fight them, though. But they do bring out the structures. Run there. How far are we? Oh, that's pretty far, man. Oh, shit. Okay, dude, that was a bit inconvenient, though. I just jumped off and instantly got collapsed. Is that a player? Connected to Tetris, says come to help. Blah-blah. Blah-blah. Nah, I want to do this again, though. I want to do this normally from the scratch. Since I already like know the way, I kind of figured it's gonna be the case when I saw like a lot of structures that people were like placing, like the bridge and all of that in that direction. I thought that yeah, it's probably gonna be this way. Dude, why doesn't it not save? Oh. Oh wait, maybe I did save before it. Order, not the orders. Cargo. After reading the messages. Yeah, there's a huge truck over here.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up, not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
Ideas of your own. Well, we do in fact have an idea. Yo, my fellow BTs, where you at? You gotta drag me into the river, brother. The two whales, though, that is wild. That is wild to fight the two whales. Special alloys, 1,200, bro. Come on, just drag me faster. Blue stress level is increasing. Yo, whoa, whoa. Huge van. We gotta go.
Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Almost there, brother. Run, Sam. What the? That was a huge mouth, bro. Playing Tetris. Bro, climb it. Whoa, that was a huge tail, bro. Oh, damn. That whale came in the worst possible time, though. That's my sister. We're almost there. We can make it. Help. Help. Dude, she's just leaving me to drown over here. Well, goddamn it. Oh. Sam didn't make it. Bum, bum, bum. Cargo positioning and ease of movement. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe he did make it.
London bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London bridges falling down, my fair lady.
We're back on the beach. I thought this beach is like creepy as hell though. He always gets dragged down though. Every time he tries to do that, he's just always like drags it down. Well, he did make it to this side though. Ah.
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't have known for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
Ah, hell no.
Oh, Sam Bridges. Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Oh, it's nasty.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man, and that woman, and oh, let's not forget little you.
What the hell, dude?
Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time. Now the mask can come off, right?
Jeez Louise.
Hey, hey, hey. You remember this? Nope, nope. Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
What a freak, dude. Episode 9. Eggs.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Take your time and do it right. Wait, we're in a different freaking area, man. We left the USA, bro. Yeah, we're gonna connect this and we're gonna continue tomorrow then, though.
What's the holdup, Sam? Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
Dude, I just came here. Can you just wait a minute? Hold on there, Mr. Die Hard Man. Connecting the America. Remote detonation grenade launcher.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edgenot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edgenot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Your work is greatly...
Alright, man. Almost done, bro. Holy sh...
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie.
Can you hear me? Sam!
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo. After Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Amelie.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edgenot City and finish what we started. I'll meet you in your room at the distro center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
How does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam. Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Amelie? Amelie?
That is freaky. Boom, 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 boom. Mail shift from the. Oh my god, we are shifting more mail, bro. Check on Lou. Check on Lou. Boink, boink.
You okay?
He seems to be doing fine. Got one mail. Extinctions and the beach. Times of great environmental upheaval invariably lead to mass extinctions. The organisms that manage to survive these extinctions do so by adapting to their changing circumstances. But what circumstances could possibly spur an ammonite to evolve an umbilical cord? Hartman and I had both hypothesized that the answer to that question might be the beach. There are key differences between the umbilical cords observed in these entities and those found in ordinary mammals, which would suggest that they are uniquely equipped to survive in world connected to the other side. The Death Stranding has, by a measure, resulted in environmental upheaval on a scale comparable to that which accompanied past mass extinctions. We'll need to study these events more carefully to figure out how best to proceed. Okay, we rested, we did everything we could. Let's leave.
Security panel's unstable. We'll have to breach. Go. You stalled. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir. Now, open it up.
That was new though.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Yeah, that is where we're gonna end the episode for the day. We're gonna continue tomorrow. The game is getting more awesome though. The story is like really good. I just wish there was like maybe more fights with the BTs, but I mean, you can always fight them if you just choose to do so. All you gotta do is just prepare like some weapons, and most likely you can do that. But at the same time, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe the whole point of the game is just to go for the story, and later on you just go fight stuff like. Because currently the only bosses we had to fight was one BT that we actually managed to do with like the grenades, because it was like a forced battle, and then twice we fought Mads Mikkelsen technically, and that's basically it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content. If you did, consider subscribing to the channel, leaving a like, leaving a comment, ringing that notification bell, and I'll be seeing you around in the next one. Have a nice day or evening, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.